Greetings. How's it going out there? It's Kai time. How's it going, friends? Do I sound like I woke up an hour ago? Because I think I do. Hi, time hero. Ooh. Ooh. That's a beautiful character. Very nice. I like the sword. I learned recently that swords are cool. So, you know. Ah, Nova, is that a correction for that last link? Or rather for the like outfits to choose from? The word just bouncin'. True. Hi, Jess. Hi, Into Deeps. So. You can't hear anything. Wow, that sucks. I could say anything I want. If you can't hear. Nova, the link that you just gave me with the Google Doc, would you like me to add that to your entry? As like, I assume that's clothing choices? I assume. Captain Ironbeard! It's been so long since we last chatted. So great to hear me, thank you. That's a compliment, thank you. What do you mean toaster noises? Oh, toaster noises. I understand. That's good. Welcome, friends. Hi, Flan. Hi, Zama. Hi, Zetra. Hi, Soul. Molly Kitty the cat. Hi, Molly Kitty. Don't know how long you'll be here. I have arrived to send good wishes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Akuji, if you win, I'm gonna need you to send me a link. It's okay if you don't have one for right now. But if you're not around, then I'm gonna re-roll. Just so you know, Kai never gives me a hi anymore. Objectively untrue. Wait, you came in here and didn't say hi to me. If we submitted it yesterday, do we have to submit it again? Yes, always. Ahem. Gauntleteer. Hi, Gon. It's a two-way streak, Gon. Wow, wait, Tomac, are you in the lead for stream streak? I have no idea. Is there a way to tell? Acid Arsena? Hi. You'll say hello from now on? Alright, deal. I hope you guys are having a good day. Molly Caddy, what's your stream streak? Yours has gotta be high, right? You've been here like every day for like 4 years. I know stream streaks are a recent thing, so it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't do the thing for 4 years' time. Up to 20 right now. Wow, that's so high. Okay. Hi, Crafting with Coffee. Welcome. It's good to see you. Wow, what? Another 20. Wow. Okay. I keep seeing the bat at the end of Kai in this text as a plus sign in the corner of my eye. Are you the upgraded Kai? Yeah, I'm Kai Plus, actually. I have, like, internalized rigging built into the program. It's pretty cool. Gaming? Me? I don't play games. My Steam hours? Let's see. What are my Steam hours? Are we still over 100? No, not anymore. I think I went up to 135 in the whole past 2 weeks thing. No, I'm only at 90. I haven't played a Steam game in a little while. Entering for your husband? That's so sweet. I love that you can say that now. I love that. Hi, Valen. Hi, Duskbringer. Dark Kitty Crimson. Hi. You're going to post your drawing on FA? I hope you enjoy it. Or rather, I hope FA enjoys it? I don't know. English hard. Alright, what are you guys up to today? We're gonna wait a couple more minutes. What are y'all up to today? You're playing The First Descendant. Ooh, what's that? That sounds cool. You drawing another picture of your OC? Right on. Finishing up line work on a spicy art trade? Ooh. Tomac's gonna play more Hightail. Enjoy yourself. Right on. Oh, Acid Arsena, I'm so sorry. I didn't answer your messages yesterday. I passed the fuck out after stream. If you if you couldn't tell. I owe you messages. I saw your art, it's banging. It looks really good. Like I'm really proud of you. Are you proud of yourself? Cause I think you are. Low-key? I think you are. Hi, Roman. Obi! Hi, Obi. What does Sunfish Edition mean? Oh, you'll find out. Don't you worry your pretty little head. That's for you to find out. It's nothing bad, I promise. Foxy Kai. Hi, Foxy Kai. You finished breakfast and your tummy is full? Alright, well, hold on. What kind of breakfast are we talking about? The First Descendant, it's a Destiny and Warframe love child. So either it's a really fun game or it's the least fun game ever. There's nothing in between. How does a sunfish taste? People say that it is like trying to eat cartilage. So I think it's bad. I think it tastes bad. No, eat sunfish. I'll eat whatever I want. Eat the mahi. Sand was muted. What does Sunfish Edition mean? Don't worry about it. You had some hayashi rice mix with veggies over rice. Rice on rice on rice? It's rice all the way down? Sounds great. Gristle on meats? I think it's literally just cartilage. Don't worry, Sunfish Edition isn't bad. Here, I'll show you that it isn't bad. Check this out. It's just a sunfish. I promise it's. Oh, of course I don't start my dang timer. It's just a sunfish. Who bit you? I don't know. Some vampire. I wanted to make a sunfish. I'm beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. That's a sunfish in English? Yes. Yes, I did. I mean, yes, I don't know. Why face on? It's important. Oh, right. I should probably update the entries. I got distracted. You guys are distracting. Here's what it actually looks like. Why is it staring at you? What do you mean? You took the bite? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I would love... maybe... This might be complicated. If I had a redeem where I added a bite to the sunfish, would that be would that be something that that people would want? You'd want that? Okay. Okay, I'll add I'll add that for next week. Hold on. Give me a second. It's gonna be like a bajillion dollars, by the way. I can't have everyone taking a bite out of me, mostly because there would be nothing left. If it's cheap, there would be nothing left, and I would just be a floating head. Alright, bite. Bite to redeem. It's gonna cost so many points. You won't be able to afford it. Make it 1,000? No way! I would have nothing left. Everyone would bite me. What happens when no more bites? Maybe I could have like a regeneration animation where I come back. Thank you. 500,000 points. That's a lot of my face. Thank you. Yeah, it should just be bones. Ah, that's a nice shot. That was right in the schnoz. Okay, so now that we're here, predictions are now up. Go pick a color. 10,000 point. Oh, hold on. Maddie Matman. Nice miss. Nice miss.
Really feeling it.
All right, nice hit. Very good. Thank you. I know. I'm sorry, Maddie Matman. It's embarrassing for all of us.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Can you take me off of the wheel for a second? Changing image. Just give me the new link. Desk bringer. Just post the new link into chat. You're on your favorite color. Hold on, let me change that really quick. And now you're not. Get fucked. There will be no favorites in this channel. This is a serious stream. This is a serious stream. There's no fun allowed, okay? All right, perfect. Let me adjust that one for you, Duskbringer. Gotcha. Gotcha. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Duskbringer. Hi, Morvid Corvid. Favorite PNG is Sunfish. I did this in... Believe it or not, it didn't take very long. If you would believe that. Which is why I have a front-facing camera. You believe me? Yeah, I believe me too. All right, predictions are now up. Let me update the wheel. I feel like that's appropriate. The front view is gonna get you a lot. Good. Decided to sub for the month. Hold on.
Decided to sub for the month.
Zaki. Thank you. Thank you for subbing to me. Thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. I genuinely, that's very kind of you. Thank you. All right, it's time. Let me make sure again that everyone is on the wheel. Just like in Smash Ultimate, if everyone is here. Asher, just in time. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What if you did the front view and didn't say anything for a minute? I would never do that. It's roantheroo! Also yellow. Yellow was slept on, okay? And by that I mean it was the highest voted. Good job, Yellow. You are now very rich. Very rich. Oh no, is it gonna be another pea stream? Uh-oh. Here, enjoy this blank canvas. Alright, and it's roantheroo. Alright. Roantheroo, beep. Kai, you and chat must look at this right now. Okay. Alright. I can see the resemblance. God dang it. Alright, roantheroo. Run. Let's see what you would like. Hello, Phineas. How is Ferb? We're still figuring out what we're gonna do today. Oh, this is such a cute character. Wow. Okay. Which reference do I do? All of these are bangers. I think I'm gonna go with this one right here. Luke, I assume. Really cute character. My goodness. Also, Ride the Alien. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Fantastic. Ottsel. O-T-T-S-E-L. What is an Ottsel? O-T-T-S-E-L. It is a Daxter-like. Oh, I see. I didn't know. This is so cool. Okay. Go yellow. Go yellow. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Here, I want to show off some of the other artwork. It's really gorgeous. Check this out, huh? This is like part of the references that they gave me. Look at these poses. Dude. These are beautiful. I mean, okay, technically it's not a reference sheet, but like, it's a reference sheet, right? Look how beautiful this is. There are so many of these. Like, check this out, huh? Wait, hold on. Helps if I make it the right size. Look how cute. I love the angles and the action. And oh my goodness, this is awesome. I love this. Wait, hold on. Is there more? There's more! Guys. Love the expressions. Oh man, what a treat. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'll do my best. I always feel so nervous whenever I get art, like reference for a character, and the art is just like chef's kiss. I get so nervous because it's like, oh, I gotta compete with this now, bro. Ain't no way. Oh. God damn it. Okay. There's that. And the reference is up. Perfect. Okay, so I have been wanting to try to do more dynamic poses. So I will try to do more dynamic poses. You're never gonna get better if you don't try to do scary things. So let's do something like, we have a head. They have a real squiggly body. So let's do some squiggly body shenanigans. And then we have like maybe leg. Maybe something like this. And then we have real just a bean body, I think. A stretched otter-like bean of a body. Yeah, it's an Otzel. Yeah, right? Could you possibly place his goggles behind his hair tuft? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh, I see they're in front here. I see. I also think that in the other images, I like his ear length a little bit more. Like it's just a little bit more pronounced. I think that that's quite nice. But yeah, I'll keep this as well. Just for some easy seeing. Thank you. Okay, so then we have our chest. We're gonna have our chest like lead this here. I thought we were all getting drawn as a sunfish. Hey, I mean, if you want that, say the word. I got you. I've never played Jak and Daxter. I mean, like, what kind of game is it? What are we talking about, you know? I wonder what kind of fingers would be best. We got 3 fingers and a thumb, right? Yeah. Depends on which one. Okay, that's fair. What would be like the I don't know, hallmark, I guess, game of it? Like what if I say, yeah, I've played Jak and Daxter, what would people assume from me? If I do like thumb here, and then we have our palm. We have our fingers going off into perspective. That could work. Doesn't look great though. It's fine. Have you played Crash Bandicoot? You bet I have. I mean, you know. Alright, I see what you're getting at. Some Crash Bandicoots are different. Are you on the wheel? Did you enter in today? Because if not, then no. The rolling over was so problematic that I nixed it. There's even a spin attack. Yeah, okay. Ugly Sunfish. You take that back. I look good. Some might even argue this is the best I've ever looked. Okay, we have thigh, and then it's actually digitigrade legs. That's kind of interesting. Sunfish. Kai, did you get a haircut? I did. How did you know? Is it that obvious? Alright, we maybe have pause here. Not sure on that one so far. High design peak. Only downhill from here. That's not necessarily true. What if it goes uphill from here? What if Kai was 2 Sunfish next stream? I would never do that. That's too insane. We're just not gonna draw the other leg, and you're gonna forget about it. So don't worry about that other leg. How do tails work anyway, huh? Just increase the number of sunfish each stream. Diabolical. Alright, I think I liked my first hand idea just a little bit better. So maybe we'll return to that. Alright, so we got like a nose. Although maybe we could have the face go down a little bit. Ooh, maybe we could have the head be over the shoulder in general. That might help with like layering. That might feel kind of cool. I would not make a good goblin shark. I should be a vampire squid. That's what it really boils down to. Wow, what a cute character. Jeez. Okay. What do you mean wrong again? I'm right. I'm so right. Do we have... No, we don't have little... The little 3 here. We don't do that here. How is it wrong to want to be a vampire squid? I feel like I could be a great vampire squid. You're just a hater. You know what I heard about the Sunfish? They can't adapt to the global market. Yeah, they're like really bad with like making Wall Street bets. It's crazy. Crazy how bad they are. They're like, they also just don't pay their taxes. It's really embarrassing. Okay, I think part of this character's charm is that they kind of don't have like a designated structure to their face. Kind of like, I don't know, Animaniacs or something.
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got me wired.
You know what I learned about dolphins? They can't do taxes. Well, it's because they don't have an income. I feel like if dolphins had an income, they could probably do taxes better than the average person. And that's saying something, I think. What I'm trying to say is, if there's a mistake on my taxes, it's understandable, because I'm not a dolphin. I think Kai would make a great big fin squid, because she can just hang around. I'm great at hanging around. I'm like top notch at it. Some might even say I'm the best. Okay, and we got our little hair bits here. We have... Do I have the ears follow the shape of the body and the direction that we're going here? I think so. And then we have goggles. You know who else has goggles? Halioli. Welcome. Thanks for following me. I really appreciate it. You don't know that? I do, actually. I do know. You don't want to know how I know. So don't worry about it.
The giant enemy spider.
Thank you. Okay. One more attempt at the open hand, I think. Okay, I already like this. I think this works. I enjoy the small enemy spider and also the giant enemy spider. Sometimes they'll play one after another, and I think that that's one of the greatest things this planet has to offer. Can I share cursed art that Grumpy drew for me that I love with all my heart? Of course. Assuming that cursed art means family friendly. Right? Right? Nice 20 stream streak. I'm proud of you. Is there a regular sized enemy spider? No. No, there's not. What a stupid question.
Extra life!
Aria is so mean. Okay. And then we have hands maybe here. Do we even draw the other hand? Let's see. Okay, so shoulder, and then shoulder would be over here. So we could have a hand here, or arm here. All right, let's see what you got. Let's see. That's really good art, actually. Why is it cursed? It looks great. It's perfect. I see nothing cursed about that. Maybe something like this, actually. We have our hand, which needs some work, but that's okay. It feels a little off, but it could be okay. Foxy Kai. Okay, and so then we have some gloves. Thank you. And I'm gonna exaggerate some of the body shapes here. I'm gonna have some fur. You'll drop by another time? Alright, I will see you later. Good luck on your third year film. That's very exciting. You're gonna rock it. That's so nerve-wracking. Ooh. Alright, let's move this fluff around. Probably to here. Okay, and then we also have a scarf. So if we have the scarf, like, curl around maybe like this, it might help fill the space a little bit. I think that would be nice. This one would need to come in a little bit. like that. And then the only issue with space comes from the arm up here, but we can just scoot that around until it looks good. So I'm going to exaggerate the size of words are hard, the scarf. Because long scarves are cool as hell. And I want things to be at an angle so that it looks cooler. Flair the cat? Say less. Flair the cat is cool. I love that I get to, like... Nice, thank you. I love that I get to, like, learn your guys' characters. I think that's so neat. Like, there are names that I now recognize, like, just out in the wild, and I'm like, oh, I know that person! Oh, Flair the cat, that's rad! I know them. I don't know, I think it's neat. It's like seeing a superstar or something out in the wild. You're ordering from Burger King and you see like Robert Downey Jr. and you're like, ah, I know him. That's what it feels like when I see your guys' characters, like on Blue Sky, in my feed. Okay, and we're gonna have the tail, I think, come in and be more important. How's your weekend so far? So far, so good. Very few complaints, which I am glad for. How about yours? The biggest, I think the biggest downside so far is that I am randomly crashing during stream. So we'll see when I crash today. I hope it's not during any important time. But we'll see. Pretty relaxing? Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Remember to save? I won't. If I lose it, I lose it. You know the rules. Hi, Avion. Okay, now for mirror. Okay, that looks good. What do the paws look like? So without gloves, the hand paws look like this, which also I assume, yeah, okay, we see the little bits. Okay. So now let's have a look at the paws. I assume they are built similarly to the hands. I kind of don't want this to overlap with the tail. Ooh, but I might not be able to get away with that. You know what? Let's just try it anyway. So we have a super thin heel, and it goes out to like a Lion King kind of paw, where all of the little paw bits are like together. And I think they probably stay together. Like this. And then we have our bottom bits. Maybe something on the heel. Oh, maybe something here instead, actually. That looks better. Oh yeah, Pablo, if you have any questions on how to enter, please let me know. I am happy to answer any and all questions. The sunfish, hold on. The sunfish wanted to pay less, so she moved into a tax haven. But soon the IRS discovered her mess and cooked her in oil till she gave in. Please clap. That was good. I like that. That was very good. Honestly, I think that was your best one so far. Yeah, it's good, right? Good evening. How you doing, Shadow of Shadow? You were in Kim's chat yesterday, right? It was good to see you. Oh yeah, I think the little overlap there. Oh, that's good. Let me just see what this looks like if I scoot it around. I think this looks better. And then for dynamism, check this out. Genius. Chromatic Void. Hi. It's me if you don't have an art fight. Oh, I have an art fight. Oh, you better believe I have an art fight. Art fight links are A-okay here. How's it going, Void? Long time no see. Art Attack is free to join if you ever want to see, like, you know, the links and stuff. It's free. Also, it's awesome. You like the sketch so far? Thanks, me too. I'm feeling good with it. I'm gonna see how dramatic I can be with my inking on this one, I think. Oh, he's got some claws. See this? Check that out. He's got some little claws. You're excited for Art Fight again? Me too. I'm so excited for it. Okay, so if you are unfamiliar with what Art Fight is, Art Fight is... Oh, is it during June or July? I think it's July, right? The entire month of July is dedicated to, like, you are put on a team, and drawing art for people who are on the opposite team, or just in general, gains your team more points. So the more artwork that you draw, the more points you get for your team. And so you have 1 month to get as many points for your team as possible. And then at the end of the month, you try to figure, well, they try to figure out which team won. Yeah, there's also Friendly Fire and Revenge, but for simplicity's sake. Let's see, how does this work actually? Kind of just seems to come off of his head. So let's try maybe something like this. But yeah, there are some people that do like a drawing a day. There's people that did, I don't know, like hundreds of drawings over the course of a month, which is crazy. And you only have a month. So like, you know, if you take a long time with art, that's totally okay. Just make sure you get it done, you know, before the month ends. Otherwise, it's not counted. It's really, really fun. And you have like profiles that show off like which characters you want other people to draw. And I don't know, it's a ton of fun. I noticed that he has eyebrows that I did not draw. It's a really, really good way to like kick your butt into motion with art. Also, there are just some really good artists out there who will randomly draw pictures for you. It's really cool. There was one insane person that did a lot of arts, wasn't there? Yeah, there's like 2 people in this chat right now that did like 200 pieces in 1 month. Isn't that crazy? Now, it's not just about quantity, right? It's about quality. So if you, for example, do 10 doodles a day, you might actually get more points for your team. If you do like 10 drawings over the course of the month, but they're really high quality, right? So it's just, it depends on what kind of art you want to do. You can only join if you want to or are able to draw. I mean, hey, you don't need to be some crazy good artist in order to join in. You could even do stuff like arts and crafts, or if you're a sculptor or an animator. All of those will have different like point values and stuff, and it's really cool. Art is art, exactly. I read your mind. Nice. But yeah, I will be doing it again this year. I mean, assuming that I will be able to do it. If I'm able to do it, I will be doing it. Last year was so fun. I think I did 45 pieces, I think, or something like that. I wanted to hit 50, but I didn't make it in time. I was lazy. I was caught slipping. So this year, I'm gonna try harder and do my best. You usually do doodles, but I don't care about the points. I'm usually over 100 attacks by the end, but last year I was an art burnout. Wow. Do group pieces count to art fight? Yes. Group pieces are very valuable in art fight. This year will be your first art fight. Let me see if I have an art fight link. Hold on. Did I do it? Nah, I didn't. Here, let me grab my art fight account and make a thing for that. If you add me, I will add you. And before art fight like happens, I'm gonna go through and just pick out a bunch of characters from a bunch of random people. Hold on. Art fight. There we go. Okay, the command is now up. So check this out. Art fight. Yay, there's my art fight. If I add you, or if you add me, I will add you. I like following just a shitload of artists because it makes me happy. I would love to draw so many people. I have plans, okay? I have plans. Just you wait and see. And it kicks so much butt this year. It's gonna be terrifying. Right on. I will add you back when I can. And of course, if you have an art fight, you can see what I did last year. And I had a really good fun with it. I had a really good time. It was a ton of fun. I wish there was an art fight that was like year round. I think that would have been so fun. How long will you be streaming today? I will be streaming until 5 o'clock p.m. PST. So another about 3 hours. And you better believe I'll be screaming the whole time. You're drawing Rouge? Ah. Rouge is so cool. You might have to hop off? Alright, no worries. If you enter into the raffle with, you know, whatever links that you want to enter in, and if you get picked, then I'll still draw you. I might have some questions. But if you trust me to try my best, then I will do my best. And if you don't trust me, then, then fuck you. You've always called Rouge Rogue. Rogue the Bat. You didn't have any links? You gave me a very vague prompt. Yeah, okay. I'm down. So you're living in the better part of Canada. I don't know. Montreal seems pretty cool. But I'm not living over there, so... Yeah, I'm living in the better part of Canada, is what I'm getting to. Yeah, for sure. You're Canadian? I come from Canada. I live in Canada. I guess I don't come from Canada. I live in Canada. I used to be an American. I now live in Canada land. It's pretty cool up here. Hello. Hi, Thomas. You don't know which part of Canada that I'm in? I think you could guess. Based on my accent, I think you could guess. My art gives cutie tea-cat vibes. I don't know. I feel like my art style is distinctly American. This is a joke. You know. Hold on. I want to see if I can get your name right. Hey. Hella Nail KK. No. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, this might be the hardest username I've tried to figure it out. Okay, my guess is Helena. No. Yeah, Helena Elk. Is just call me Helena? Okay. Am I onto something? Did I do it? Thank you for your patience. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, I've been drawing within the United States for the majority of my life, so I feel like my art is very United Statesian. No way no streamer's ever gotten it. You're making me blush. Thank you. When I turn toward the screen, that's when you know I'm being like extra serious. When I do the thing that Jim does from The Office, that's how you know it's like serious time and I'm being really genuine. You need to upload your characters onto Artfight? Do it. You feel threatened? Good. Names can be hard. I mean, look at mine. Valkenston? Your name is so straightforward. What do you mean?
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
So true. I don't know. I think your name is pretty straightforward, Valk. My name, on the other hand, impossible. Impossible to pronounce. Truly. 96% of people can't say it correctly? Ain't no way. It's confusing in chat when you have 4 people pine green. Make it 5, bitch. It's the best color. I'll fight. What should I call you? I would prefer the name Kai, if that's alright. Although people do call me Apple, and that's weird. Apple is my father's name. Without capitalization, mine is almost always misread. Yes, Hiroof. I do read your name occasionally as like Time Hoof. Which is very funny. You leave nothing to chance? I'm sure somebody gets your name wrong. It's gotta happen. It's just gotta. You have super complicated names? Acid Arsena? No. Bro, all of my characters' names are Kai. Do you want to know how often people pronounce my name as K? Too often. So, has Kai met Kai, or what about Kai? Has Kai met Kai, though? Kai has met Kai. One of my characters, also named Kai, is, everywhere, all the time. So she has met everyone. It's impossible to write content for her. I bet you can't say my name. Demon666. Omnipresent? Yes, omnipresent. I don't know if she's omnipotent. But definitely omnipresent. Got him? Got him. So, did I do it? Did you lose a bet? Hehehe. Oh man, I drew this wrist way too big. Uh-oh. Whoops. Bro just has the biggest hand. Ah, crap. You know what? Style. Stylistic choice. We're going with it. I have a question about Art Fight. About characters, can we post art that people have done of us? Yes. Have a look at my profile. If you don't know what my profile looks like, hold on. Have a look at my profile. I think you'll be able to see my characters and stuff. If not, I can show you on my screen what I have done. The majority of the work that I have for like my own character references probably isn't even mine. And I say the word probably because I don't have a good brain for memory, but it's all credited and stuff. So if you'd like, feel free to use mine as an example. Finally, someone who knows Roman numerals? No, I'm really bad. I've just thought about your username before. It takes me like 3 full seconds just to figure out what the number 6 looks like. It's a disaster. I'm a disaster. Helena, thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Help me? Alright, help you with what? You were taught Roman numerals in grade school? I'm pretty sure I was too, but it requires me to remember them. And that's just too much work, really. Remembering stuff? Ew. Okay, sorry. You meant literally help. That'll be a good tutorial. If you have any questions at all, Helena, let me know. I am more than happy to answer any questions you may have. Even if you think that, like, oh, she must get asked this question a lot, I don't want to bother her. Just ask it anyway. You never know. All questions are good. Super Will, hey! Congratulations on your day off. How has work been treating you? Are you making the big bucks? Pretty good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Are they treating you well? Treating you with good amounts of respect at the very least? You make a lot of dough because you work at a pizza place? I like that. That's very good. I used to work at a bakery and I'd make the exact same joke. There are some really good, like, bakery-specific jokes. But, yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, are you just doing other people's OCs? I can do literally anything you want. So, like, for example, if you really want, I don't know, a picture of your grandma drawn as a German Shepherd, I'll do that for you. If you want to see what Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson would look like as a Sonic character, I'll do that. If you would like a character made for you, give me a description and we will, I don't know, make one together. You do not need to have a character reference in order to join in. I think that covers most of the questions that I'm asked. My entry is my Final Fantasy XIV character, for example. Yeah! You don't have enough points yet? You will very shortly. Following gives you the majority of points, I think. And if you don't win, you keep your points. So basically, at the end of the stream, if you don't win, you get your points back, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, 500 points, pretty easy. The majority of the work there is done by the follow. I think you get 300 by following. Uh-oh, see this? This is a tangent here. See how this, like, this line kind of bleeds into the hand? Uh-oh. So, how can we fix that? Let's move the hair here, like, up and over a little bit. We're gonna cut into the hand. So the reason that I try to avoid tangents, at least tangents like this, is for readability. I want the characters' like silhouette and all of their little bits and pieces to be understandable. Like I don't want the hair to bleed into the hand, because then it looks like a weird hairy hand. And that's not right. That's not what this character has. Also, this goes to anybody out in chat. If you have questions about what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, or even like, oh, what brush do you use? Feel free to ask. I have no secrets here at all. So feel free to just ask. I really don't think I use anything that's like super fancy. But yeah, I like answering questions about what I do. Okay, so I think I'm not following the rules on his ears. So his ears seem to have like a big curve, and then it's like a small curve that often goes in. So let's try to make this a bigger, better curve. And then like this, maybe. Good evening. Hi, Sacred Dawn. I've asked questions about comics. Did I miss your answer? Do you remember what your question was? Because I can probably answer that. Sequential arts was my first love. You should do a stream where everything is normal except one thing is off. That's just my normal stream. It's a surprise to me whenever something is off. Can I be the one thing that's off? Hi, Junie. Yeah, Junie, that would be pretty funny, actually. Imagine a stream where you're there, but there's like no acknowledgement that you're there. You're just on my screen and occasionally make noise. Have you committed to a comic/fan comic before? Yes. I used to do, this is very old now, but I was one of the artists on a comic that was quite popular at the time. It's called Not for Resale. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog parody fan comic, and it was the very first like Sonic comic I think that I ever did? Question mark? So yeah, if you're an old Sonic head, then you probably have seen my work. You remember reading those? Well, then there you go. I was one of the artists on there. Weird, right? I think it became pretty popular. I don't know if I was the most popular artist. I mean, Evan Stanley was on there too, right? Like, you remember some comic panels? The one with Metal Sonic at the Winter Olympics? Yeah, I did that. That one was one of mine. It's in the times of Archie before or IDW times. It's just parody. So I guess, I mean, timeline-wise, right? The comic itself was made during Archie comic times. IDW was yet a thing. And I think it just covers content mostly from the games. It's just parody. It's just jokes. Let's see. I've done a couple miniature comics for like commission and stuff. I don't really count that personally. There's a comic that I really want to make, and I'm still deciding whether or not I should do it. Which, like, obviously you guys are gonna go, you should do it, but it's tough. If you've ever made a comic, obviously you know that it's tough. I'm not the best writer. I'm okay at art. My writing, though, a little stinky, a little cliche. But maybe that's fine. Maybe I can cover up the bad writing with like really sick art. What's your stream schedule? My stream schedule is every Saturday and Sunday. Not Friday. It's every Saturday and Sunday, so weekends. And it's from 1 to 5 PST. So if you check out my stream schedule on Twitch, it is actually accurate. And it will be in your time zone. And if you're someone who really likes to schedule stuff and you have Discord, check out Discord. I post all of my schedules onto there. You're historically a good writer? Really? Okay. I will take that into account. You're a sunfish? Yes. You can't possibly be as bad as what the big comics have been throwing out. I don't know. I'm just not a writer. I have no practice really with writing. So of course I'm not confident in it, right? As cringe as, like, I don't know, the Punisher comics are nowadays, it's still written by somebody who does know how to write. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed a question. Maybe. How can I upload my traditional art to your raffle? Let me read that appropriate. I know that Bina has already responded, but okay. How can I upload my traditional art to your raffle? I don't think you saw my original message. Keep posting it until I read it. I'm an artist, not a smartest. If you upload it to like social media, you can press the little social media share button, and that will give me the link. Link, but what if you like Zelda? You always confuse Smarties and Skittles. But how? One has chocolate, the other has its candy. Unless you're in the United States, in which case you're confused. Ooh, nice 15 stream streak. That's a big number. Oh boy, this tail needs to be way thicker. Oh, that was a good line. Did you see that? Skittles don't have chocolate, M&Ms do. Skittles absolutely do not have chocolate. You are correct. You're American? Alright, so Smarties are for you the little like candy that's like kind of tart and chalky. So not even, I wouldn't say that that's easy to confuse with a Skittle, right? That's pretty different. Draw M&M as an M&M. Easy. I bet that already exists. Okay, inking done? Question mark? Did I do it? I think there needs to be a little bit more definition underneath the face. I think I'm being just a little bit lazy. I think that looks a little better. Looking good? I think so too. Thank you. That looks good, that looks good. Okay, so now we're gonna take the line art and we're gonna color it in. I said. Now we're gonna color it in. Perfect. And let's get rid of all the little spaces. Clean. Okay. You're thinking about what to draw for yourself. You have some vague ideas, but nothing concrete as of yet. What are your vague ideas? Vague ideas are cool. You've been getting some art block, huh? All right, all right. What's been, I don't know, what's something that you would want to draw? And if you don't know what you'd like to draw, can I convince you to draw something? All right. Do we have some markings over the eyes, but I think this is generally correct. Have you considered drawing a sunfish? Ooh, yeah. Hold on. That's a great idea. Draw your favorite character as a sunfish. That's hilarious. What a good idea. Okay, the goggles seem to be black? Question mark? A little hard to tell. I'm going to guess yes, they are black. Stream is buffering. Ew. Gross. Welcome back. Ooh, some line art mistake. Ooh, cringe. Okay, man, I really like this like seafoam teal color they have on their character. That's really cool. Thanks. I mean, technically the scarf is like, scarf's kind of wrong, right? But I like it. I think it's really cool. I just think it's neat. Okay, and then do we have a back for the character at all? I don't think so. Oh, okay, this kind of helps actually. So, it's only on the front. And then it gets cut off by the leg. Okay. So we go from the front like this. Wait. Like this. And then back up from the leg and it goes all the way down the tail? Pretty much. Such a cool looking character, right? I think so too. I see there's a little bit of gradient on this character as well. Like, see how the tail here is kind of light at the end and it blends into a little bit darker here and in the leg. So I will have to accommodate for that. It's an interesting design choice. I like it. This character is clean. Alright, then we have the very tip of the tail, which is the same brown, I believe, as the ears. So like that, except maybe it's more at the tip. Oh, okay, so there's some different browns going on. The brown in this, I think, is more successful, so I'm going to use this brown rather than the one that's in the reference. See how it's slightly darker? I think that looks stronger. Like, you know, design-wise. Then we have our gloves. Hands look good, that looks fine. We'll do the little paws and stuff after. Okay, now for the hard part. There's a gradient here of this like lighter and darker orange. So let me see what I can do about that. I'm going to highlight all of the areas, I think, for this like lighter orange. And then we're gonna, I don't know, figure out something. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Okay. And then I think the entire leg is this gradient. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I see question. All right, what's up? I don't know if this is allowed, but y'all should send me your OCs. I will draw them for free. Come into the server. I mean, you know, if you want to, of course. But come into the Discord server. A lot of people would love to have you draw their character. I mean, I have a feeling you know that. But you'd have a much wider reach there. And I think you would have a lot more variety as well. Most people here, generalized statement, most people here probably have Discord. You're not good with drawing people? Me neither. I am working on it though. I think I'm making pretty good progress on it too. You don't like Discord? I mean, it's up to you, right? If you want a bunch of people to draw and to draw from, Discord is the place to be. I personally would probably ask you not to have people funnel into one person's social media. I don't think a lot of people would probably do that either. I mean, you know, you do what you want, right? But I have a little bit uncomfortable with taking people off of the platform. So either it's Twitch or it's Discord. You know what I mean? Kai, show Opal the stare. What stare? But yeah, I hope that what I said makes sense. You want more stare? Well, you're gonna have to earn that, okay? I'm not just gonna throw it around for free. What in the flat-faced fuck? Hey! What the? What did I do to deserve that name? Hee hee, swearing funny. Swearing is very serious, actually. Okay, and now we have some little squiggly patches. I wonder if Sunfish Kai would... Jeez! I wonder if Sunfish Kai stare would translate well as an emote for the channel. No, of course not. Of course not. You have some art things? Yeah, okay. Chat with me. Give me the bits. The bits. The bits. Okay, we're gonna have some squigglies. These might be too small, actually. Let me make my brush bigger. Don't Don't sunfish suffer from parasites and other horrible accidents? Yes. Yes, they do. They're so relatable. You would throw bits, but I'm saving the bits I get for give Goat Lady Ragus your bits. Obviously, I would appreciate bits. It would be stupid of me not to appreciate bits. But I know that you also watch Goat Lady Ragus. Give them to her. You are? Good. Good, good. Okay, I'm going to assume that my stripes are okay. Unpopular opinion, but the best sea creature has to be the pistol shrimp. Imagine having a sniper rifle for a claw. Is the pistol shrimp the same thing as a mantis shrimp? I mean, you know, I know, but one of my friends doesn't know. They are not the same. Really? Okay. So they both just kick ass? What's with the shrimp, huh? Whoa, that's a big emote. What the heck? That's awesome. Time Hero, thank you. Thank you. The pistol shrimp is a sniper, but how? Okay. The mantis punches. The pistol snaps. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Your comment says, not really. Mantis shrimp isn't even a shrimp. They just both use cavitation bubbles to hunt. What is a cavitation bubble? I'm not a marine biologist. My knowledge on marine biology is not great. Maybe above average. But it's not great. Okay, that looks good. I want this to be the same color. No, I don't. I just did all of these in the wrong color. Fuck. Alright, Opal says, I'm thinking of ways to make my Sona's outfit more showing of his lore and lifestyle. I want to make it look like it's been salvaged. Which he does with things he finds from mercenaries, militia soldiers, researchers, etc. that try to capture or neutralize him. For example, I want to have one of the big hands behind him wear a bulletproof vest so he can slip on, so he can use said hand to make different forms such as wings, tails, tattoo. Okay. There's all sorts of advice that I could give. I would look up, oh man, recycled clothing, I guess. I really don't like this color that I have. But yes, I would really recommend looking up recycled clothing. I think it might have the aesthetic that you're looking for. But yeah, I think, I don't know, one of the main questions that I have is, why is your character having to do this with their clothes? What about the environment that they live in makes it to where they have to salvage clothing? Because I think that once you answer that question, a lot of the other questions you might have about how to do their clothing might make itself pretty clear. Okay, are these colors correct? I think so. I think this is looking good. I think think I want maybe a little bit more scratchiness down here. Any suggestions besides staring into a light? Why do you wish to sneeze? He looks amazing? I mean, dog, that's just your character. Your character's cool as hell. Alright, now to add some effects, and then we're gonna call it good. You want to sneeze so you can breathe through your nose. Does that really help? For me, sneezing makes it way worse, like eons worse. Like not even close worse. Ah, okay, that looks better. And does he have pupils? Actually, that's a pretty good question. Does this character have pupils? Roantheroo? Because if not, then I won't draw them, right? Oops. If you sneeze, inhale through your mouth, then blow your nose. It feels amazing. Ugh. I don't know. My nose is pretty messed up. So maybe I just have a weird nose. Sneezing does direct damage to my soul. I hate sneezing, and I get a bloody nose every time. It's just the worst. I hate it. If I could never sneeze again, it would be too soon. You don't have a nose? Shit. How unfortunate. Not the stare, it's the stare. Someone's gotta teach y'all a lesson. And it's gonna be me. You like the stare? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Okay, I think this is looking good. We're gonna call this pretty much done. Let me do a couple things. We're gonna do a little white outline to set him apart from his background. We have the paws, we have the claws. I think we have everything. All looks about right. What is a Bethica? That's a great question that we will have to answer at another time. Bethica is and we are. That is what Bethica is. Huh. I think I like this background quite a bit. Okay, now we want to add our sparkles, because it's important. Sparkles. We need a bigger brush for the sparkles. Kai, look over here real quick. I'm looking. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Stare into my soul. Well, since you asked. You asked so nicely. I think I just want to add a little bit here. There. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then signature. I can go right there. And this one is done. Yay! And now I can save. What? Oh. Oh, dang. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Nightbot did make the right move on that one, but I like your comment regardless. That is quite the naughty word. But nah, it's definitely don't say that word. I have it blacklisted for a reason, but your comment did make me laugh. Don't say that. You didn't see it? Good, good. Very good. Okay, let's see. We have about 30 minutes until our next break, so let's do some raffle stuff, huh? All right. Let's update the raffle list. Ta-da! And then let's make it spin, because that's fun. Should I resend my explanation? Did I not see it? Oh, just send me it in DMs. That way I can actually like sit and think about it. Which, by the way, have a look at the stuff that's happened at the very top of your chat window. These are predictions. If you are short on points and live in a country where you can gamble, this is an excellent way of getting more points. Pick your favorite color, and if it lands on that color, then you win a bunch of points. That's pretty much it. All right, the gays and theys. Yeah? Yes? Flan, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Pomerina, have I added you? Yes. If you have entered in, then you are in. Pomerina, I see that you've entered into the art raffle. Is there something that you would like me to draw for you? Because, you know, the emote is very nice, but if you win, then I'm just gonna draw the emote, you know what I mean? What would you like me to draw for you, Pomerina? Give me a link. Or a description. You're gonna go in on all in on purple? Nice. Purple's pretty good. Purple or bust. Nice. Please do not bust. Do not bust in chat, thank you. But yeah, if you don't give me a link and you win, and I go, you're a winner, and you don't respond, you're in trouble. I'm gonna re-roll. Wait, we can do that? Do what? Can I send you the reference in Discord? No. Which I know that's really mean. Let me explain. If everyone did that, my Discord would be even less functional. Give me a link here. I'm holding out my hand. What do you mean, wait, we can do that? What are you referencing? Acid Arsena, what do you mean? And if you're not sure on how to give me a link, you can post it to social media. You can post it to like Imgur or Post Image. You can post it to, you can post it somewhere in Discord and then give me, you know, the Discord link. Don't copy paste Discord pics. Yeah, but even if it's temporary, it's better than nothing. Let's see. You did give a description this time. If need be, I can add to it. Excellent. Does it automatically go onto the wheel? Yes. Let me refresh it, just in case. There we go. Everything is automatic. Impressive, right? I'm flexing. It's so impressive. Add a hand outstretched holding a pencil to your Care Bear stare Sunfish with the caption, I take it, pleb. What am I... That's so specific. I'm concerned for your well-being with how specific that is. Alright, it's time to roll the stinking wheel, huh? Oh, Tobias. It's nice. Did that hit me? I don't think it did. I think it shaved the bottom half of my body. Alright, it's time. It's time. I'm spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Who's it gonna be? It's... by a hair. Hold on, I can never say your name right. Atelierlucearwa. Hold on. Lucearwa? Did I do it? Oh, please tell me I did it. Okay, atelierlucearwa. And it is red. You want to see how close this is? Nice job, Red. I did it? Yes. Okay, I have a brain that functions, I swear. All right. Let's see what you'd like. In the meantime, look at this picture. All right, Atelier. It helps if I actually spell your name right. A-T-E. Haha. There we go. There you are. Salmon red. True. It's a good red. All right, let me add your name. Beep. And yours is an art fight link. Great, I saw that earlier. Fantastic. So cute. Also, sweats in human. Wow. Does the drawing stay on the wheel forever? Does it reset every stream? Resets every stream. Otherwise, the wheel would be quite scary. It would be quite spooky. Elf, not human? Okay, let me rephrase. Okay? You're not one of these. You're one of these. You are a humanoid. Very, very cute. Okay, but good to know. Good to know. Elf, I see the ears. Oh, I love the jewelry. Wow, this is such a cute character. Okay, love the hair. The bright red-orange hair is great. Red-orange with the blue. Very nice. Big chef's kiss. How offensive is it to call an elf a human? Very offensive. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is so cute. I love the detail of the jewelry so much. Really cute top. Love the dress. The belt is nice and simple. Very cute. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Is there any details? No! Okay, species elf. Uh-huh. Their name is Nemery? Let me know if that's correct. Tell me a little bit about who they are. As in, like, personality, do they have hobbies? Stuff like that. Because the vibe that I'm getting from this character is not like, they don't seem like they're a fighter, you know what I mean? They seem like somebody who is a more gentle soul, I suppose. Maybe somebody who is more flowy with their movement. Okay, let's scoot this over. And I'm gonna try my best. I am not an expert on humans. But I will try my best. Nemory is an artist and musician. Okay, cool. Okay, well that comes across, I think. So let's do something that's more flowy, I think. So we're gonna start out with a circle because that's the easiest way for me to draw stuff. And let's start with just some flow, all right? So we're gonna have dress that's gonna kick up because that's pretty. Oh, this is so light, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Is that better? Yeah, that's way better for you. Okay. And let's see. Let's have. So artist, you say. What kind of art are we talking? Like painting, perhaps? And we want to have the really nice, just like pinch in from the top. Primarily painting? Okay. I would like to add some sort of reference to painting in this piece. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but... Ah, perfect! Pomerina, I see you. After you finish the drawing, how do you give us the art? It depends on the person. If I see that you are in Discord, then I'll just give it to you in Discord. If I only know you through Twitch, then I'll just give you a Twitch whisper that has like an Imgur link or a post image link. I guess I should only do post image because Imgur doesn't work in every country anymore. But that's fine. Let's see. Let me... Pomerina. Perfect. You have now been updated. Thank you, Pomerina. And remember, only one entry per person. That way it's fair. Not everyone has an absolute ton of points. We can't have the rich people winning. We gotta suspend our belief a little bit, you know? Alright, so I'm thinking about going to Costco after stream today. What should I pick up? Just going to Costco is just a treat in itself. I don't usually, like, you know, always buy shit at Costco. What should I get at Costco? A huge box of Cheez-Its? Oh, that does sound good. Get Make Good. Hold on. Make Good? What is Make Good? Make Good. Oh, is it cookies? No. What is Make Good? Tell me. I'm holding my hand out. Tell me. Wait, I'm not even reading your message right. It's called Made Good. Okay, hold on. Made Good. It is oh, it's these things. Let me point at my screen and also show you. Okay, check this out. This is Made Good. I see this everywhere. How? I bet this rips. Costco closes at 6 on Sundays? Ain't no way. Costco's open forever. It never closes. Yeah, this looks good. Quebec? Oh, just everything is in French. This looks good. You know what this says? Right here? Let me tell you. I can speak as an American that lives in Canada now. I'm completely fluent in French. This says make good. It says tender, succulent granola bar. This one says there's no bread in here, so don't worry. This says tiny chocolates. And this is the bar count. You could say I'm fluent in French. I can't speak French at all. My favorite part that really just bothers the crap out of people is when I try to read French to a native French Canadian. That's hilarious to me. You can see them cringe and begin to formulate reasons as to why they can't stay. I'm crunchy? I am crunchy. Not in the weird, cringe way. I'm crunchy in the physical way. I have a lot of cartilage going on, you know? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yo hablar French. Yeah, hablar French for sure. Me llama Kai. Where do you send the drawings that you make? It depends. If you, for example, win, then I will send the artwork to you. And I post everything on my server, in my Discord server. So there's a huge, huge archive of everything I've ever drawn on stream in there. And I've been drawing for a little while, so the archive is actually quite impressive. It's expansive. Don't have me read French, by the way. It will be offensive. I'm just gonna say the wrong words. I might even say like offensive words and I just won't know. So don't have me read French. Speaking of crunch, I love the crunch clusters from what, Costco? Hey, you guys are distracting me. I'm supposed to be drawing. Stop it. Okay, so we have a dress. And it's gonna be kicked up. Not caked up, kicked up. Not everyone can be caked up. That's fine. And then we have some feet down at the bottom. This one can point at us. And this one can be behind in some way. Caked up? You're hearing stuff, man. Cut it out. It's a family-friendly Twitch atmosphere. You're just hearing stuff. How embarrassing, really, truly. Can you say baby seal in French? Sure, give me a second. I'm just thinking about how to say it. Oh no. I don't think I can say this. I was gonna play the French the French voice. No, I can't say that one. Naughty. Dastardly. How dare. Okay, I'm not sold on these hands. Let's see what else we can do with these hands. Baby seal in French. Do I win? I think you're a winner. what if we have like hands here and other hands here? Weird ass arm, but that's fine. We can deal with it. Something maybe a little bit looser. I like this a lot more. You hate drawn arms? Dog, I am right there with you. Arms, feet, ugh, horrible, the worst. Everybody always talks about, oh, hands are so difficult. Have you ever tried to draw feet before? It sucks. It's literally the worst. And you're like, oh, I gotta look up some feet references real quick. Excuse me. And then you look up feet references, and then you go, these aren't references. This is not the best part of the internet. What in the world? And then you quit art. And you never learn how to draw feet. The end. Who would want to draw bare feet? If you're having a beach day with your favorite characters, you're gonna have to draw feet. There's no cheating your way out of that, okay? You're just gonna have to learn. And it sucks. And it sucks every time. This is why you don't draw humans. I'm very determined to draw humans as of late. I want to draw fan art for Final Fantasy VII. I told my housemates this yesterday, and they both called me a cringe loser. Joke's on them, though. I'm gonna draw the cutest art ever. Once I figure out how to do it, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, I can't have a day without talking about it. I put it in the image description to see if you can spot the reference. Let me know if you are able to access it and see it. You have the Google Doc link, correct? Let me have a look, just really quick. Let's see, that is Palmarina. You have so many entries. Hold on. Palmarina. Let me fix that up real quick. Kai, I'm so proud of myself. I did so well in this piece. Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear. I'm glad. Alright, let's see. Palmarina. There you are. Drive link. Let me see if I can access it first and foremost. I cannot access it. Do you know how to do the thing with the Google Drive? Actually, let me tell you anyway. So, up at the top, there's a little share button. You click this, right? And it will say anyone with a link. And it should be can view. There you go. That's what you want to do. So you click the little share button. Maybe there's a little icon or some shit here. You click the share button that's in the top right-hand corner of your Google Drive, and then you go down to this section. It says anyone with a link can view. That's what you gotta click. Once you've done that, give me the link that it spits out. Because right now I'm getting the whole access denied thing, and that will circumvent it. Let me know if you would like me to repeat any of that to you. My friend says that she was going to check out your live. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Helena. That's very kind of you and your friend. I really appreciate it. The more people that like come by, say hi, like the more characters I get to draw. And the more characters I get to draw, the better at art I become. How cool would it be if I became like an art monster? I'm already getting better at art, which is really cool. If you're interested, and again, if you have Discord, you can see my like whole history of doing art raffles for the past like 4 years. I really think that I've improved a lot, and it's kind of surreal to see. Like, you know, oh, obviously, Hot Apple Kai, you're going to improve. Yeah, but when you are learning a skill, it really doesn't feel like day to day, really, sometimes, that you're like getting better. So it's really neat to see something like that, where you really are getting better. It's really weird, and it's quite special, and I feel very lucky to be in this position. You're off of work? Nice. Welcome back. Do you have art raffles every weekend? Every weekend. Unless, of course, I explode, and then I'll say, you know, stream cancel. But every weekend. Okay, this needs to be pinched in. This over here needs to be not so visible. That's fine if I cheat that a little bit. True, sometimes on weekdays, if I'm feeling like extra spicy, I'll do some weekday stuff. Sometimes I just don't have like, so I'm a graphic designer in real life. Sometimes I'll just get done with whatever it is that I need to do, and it's like, all right, I guess I'm going home. See you guys later. You know, like, not to brag, but I'm quite good at my job. You think that's it? Let me know. Okay, hold on. Have you given me a new... Do you need to give me a new link? You know what? Let's see. Hey! I see a picture of you! I assume you. That totally works. Let's see. Long eyelashes, beautiful nails. Oh, you got it. You got it. Would you... I mean, I will ask this question later on as well. I'm assuming since this is a photo of yourself, would you be okay with me showing this on stream for the future? If not, I can totally keep it to myself. And, you know, it's just some people are not comfortable with showing off their beautiful face. But yes, that link totally works. Also, very, very good notes. Very good notes. Thank you. You can see the reference description? Yeah. But so, like, for example, see in the top left here that I have an image of the character that I'm drawing? Would you be okay with showing off that photo? If not, I won't show it off. I absolutely promise. And if you're unsure, then don't worry, I'll just ask you the question if and when it's relevant. The internet is a big place with a lot of people in it, and everybody is a little bit different. So I always want to ask about like permissions and like what you're comfortable with. That's a nice post, thank you. This character comes across as very soft and flowy, and I hate this hand, but maybe it will be better. But yeah, I feel like this is a very soft character, so I want to give a soft pose. Now for the hard part, face. Let's see if I can draw a face. Let's see. So she has a very soft jaw. Let's do... Ah, thank you. Ah. You have a little bit of time before D&D, so you thought you'd pop over. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping over. How you doing today? Thank you. Okay, and then we have hair, which generally will be like this.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, me too. Thank you. Ah, Ruby Finn. Hi, Ruby Finn. Wow, rude. Okay. And she has very soft eyes. Nice shot. It's right in my face.
I love being purple.
Oh, me too. Do I have any purple on me? Oh, my innards are purple. That's pretty good. She has a really soft nose. Nice. Good shot. Okay, now for to struggle, because that's just how it is. Not a human artist, so I must struggle. You had a rough day, you're feeling emotionally drained? I'm sorry. I hope your day becomes better. I also hope that whatever is kicking your ass lets up and like lets you actually relax appropriately. You won't work or you don't work until next weekend? Oh, good deal. Okay. How are you gonna spend your time? Do you have any plans for this week? Now that you are, free? McRazy? Hi, McRazy. I'm waving. Hi, McRazy. How's it going? What were you up to? Right, McRazy? How's it going? Hello, Raiders. Hi, hi, my name is Kai. If you do not know who I am an artist who does, art raffles. And apparently I really don't know how to draw humans. So you get to see me struggle a little bit. How's it going? McCrazy, what were you up to? Are you doing cool stuff or are we doing lame stuff? Human, let's go. Yeah, well, I gotta learn how to draw humans. You know, it's a long time coming, all right? Maybe I'll get there someday, but it's slow. I've drawn too many furries. This is what I get. Hi, Piglin. Rye, hi. Oh, snap. Hey, it's actually break time, but because I know you guys are just raiding here, let's see, in case you missed it, I was playing some Super Mario World. You 100%ed the game? How long did it take you? Turbo Ice Husky, dope name. Hi, Turbo Ice Husky. Thank you for following me. Oh, by the way, today I'm a sunfish, and normally I'm not a sunfish. Don't worry about it. It's none of your concern. Took you 13 hours? That seems quick, actually. How did you fare, do you think? You know, just overall. Oh, dog, now I'm all sorts of struggling. Okay, so we have eye goes in, cheek comes out. I know how to draw. I swear I know. What are you normally? Here, let me show you. Normally, where the heck is my window? Let me load it up. Normally, I am one of these. Except, you know, usually I have a little tablet in front of me, so you don't see my weird bottom half. Normally, I look a lot like this. Thanks. I used to be a VTuber, and then I started having a lot of fun making PNG tubers. And now I'm a sunfish. Squibs! Thank you. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate it. You died a lot to being silly on the final levels. You want to try to play one of the Kaizo hacks at some point. I wish you luck. The Kaizo hacks are quite intense, as I'm sure you know. But I believe in you. Is your art style somehow influenced by Adventure Time? Everybody says that. No. But I take it as a huge compliment. So, of course, yeah. But no. I think my art style is literally just from me drawing cartoons for forever, and Adventure Time is dope, so like, you know, hand in hand. I like Marceline, and I am a vampire. But, nope. This is not actually even like what I normally look like. I love Marceline. And I really want to give her like a really soft smile. Maybe that works. You need a redeem where you take a I actually wrote that down as a like note today. I will unironically make a redeem where you can take a munch out of me. Eventually, it'll just be a floating head, and I think that would be hilarious. And then I'll like regen, you know? I think it's a good idea. Now that you're done though with the game, McRazy, what's next on your list? Are you going to go right into Kaizo, or are you going to take a break and play something else, or like what are you going to do? Ah! Wrong button. Wrong lever, Kronk. Ooh, head too big for she gosh dang body. Okay. Excuse me. That looks a little better. You don't know what you're going to do next. Well, is it going to be a video game? Do you think? Why do you have a bite out of you? Sunfish get eaten. But they never get fully eaten because they don't taste very good. This is canonical sunfish lore. Sunfish are actually literally like the worst animal. No one wants to eat them. No one wants to hang out with them. So like an animal will want to take a bite out of them, and then they will do so, and it just tastes so bad. It's such a bad bite that they leave them. Canonical sunfish lore, by the way. I saw an orca ram into one. It's not a pretty sight. Yeah, the sunfish starts off like this, okay? I saw that video. Okay. And then the orca comes in. And like completely fucking obliterates. Like like it's just this like cloud of just fucking mist. It's like it's yeah, fish confetti. And like the orca doesn't look happy. It's very funny. The sunfish is completely obliterated. There's to shreds, you say. And his wife? To shreds, you say? It's obviously it's shitty because sunfish are beautiful creatures. But it is funny. And I did laugh. Okay, we'll work on body proportion, I think, after our break, because it's time. It's time to take a gosh dang break, huh? We've been drawing for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and it's time for us to stand up. Stand up if you can, / I guess if you want to, right? Stretch your arms, stretch your hands. So if you can do so right now, reach your hand out in front of you at full arm's length and like fully extend your fingers and move your palm up and down toward the floor and then up as if you're Iron Man, right? So toward the floor and then Iron Man. It should feel a little bit like a stretch at the very top of your arms. And that feels pretty good. Maybe even a little bit... Oh, nice shot. Okay, fair. Maybe a little bit tiring. Okay. And then stretch up toward the sky. And we're going to take a 3-minute break. Get water. I bet you guys are thirsty motherfuckers. Okay. That stretch feels good, right? Doesn't it? If I leave, will my name automatically be removed from the wheel? It will not. Once you enter in, you are in. But yeah, let's take a 3-minute break. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads because Twitch tells me I have to. And then yeah, we'll be back after 3 minutes and still drawing. So go take a break. 3 minutes, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Beep. I'm gonna sip some water and actually hydrate. This OC looks awesome. I agree. I really like them. The hair is so pretty. I believe it or not, I'm kind of a sucker for red hair. As somebody who has an OC with red-ish hair, you know, hey? Oh, I just found a cookie in my pocket. What? Huh? Well, okay, now I gotta eat it. I don't know where I got this. Oh my god. How long has it been there? It's so warm. It's so warm. Oh no. It's okay, hold on. Let me show you what kind of cookie it is. It's a very specific cookie. It's a Korean honey cookie, but I don't know how else I would show it. So let me look it up. Korean honey cookie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here's what it looks like. It's one of these. Very yummy. Very yummy. Bear Rodeo! Hi, Bear Rodeo. They're a little, I guess kind of waxy, I guess. Relatively soft. There's a little tiny layer of like crunch in here. Like this. Little tiny crunch. Overall, really yummy. Big 10 out of 10. They're not very sweet at all. Focus, I'm on break, bitch. You've never seen one before. I really highly recommend them. They're one of my favorite cookies, like out there in the world. But I also like, I don't know, I like not very sweet sweets. Oh, it's so good. Mm-mm-mm. What did you just say to me? It's called bitch. What are they called? I think they're literally just called Korean honey cookies. Let's see. It is a traditional confection known as, uh-oh, this is in Korean. Yakgwa? Google, how do I pronounce this? That's not how it's pronounced. Hold on.
Welcome to this pronunciation.
Uh-huh, yeah, welcome to the pronunciation. That's true.
Which means find challenging or
Uh-huh,
intriguing.
yeah,
Let's dive into today's word.
Let's dive.
Man,
Which
I'm
means,
dead.
Oh, my left ear.
Medicine in Korean.
let's say it all together.
Yeah?
Yakgwa.
Yagwa. It's so good. They're delicious. We live next to a humongous Korean mart, so we just get delicious foods. It means medicine? I mean, according to this guy, it means medicine, yeah. They're so good. I found this in my pocket, so I'm eating it. You got into... Hold on. You got into bao buns recently. What do you mean recently? They're so good, right? Oh shit, we're off from break. Oh man. I'm too lazy. Alright, let's get this out of here and let's get back to work, huh? The whip cracks. You got into the dumpster recently? Now we're talking. Now we are talking. This is looking pretty. Thank you. I am trying. I don't know. I think the chest is looking a little too stiff. A little too maybe anatomically not good enough. But you know what? That's fine. If I sat here fiddling over anatomy, I would never leave. They are great, but it took me today years old to really appreciate them. Bao buns are one of the most lovely things I think you can like eat. It's just soft and lovely, and the fillings are always good, and I don't know. It just feels nostalgic to me. It shouldn't. I am exceedingly white, but there's something about it that's just really comforting, and to me that it feels nostalgic. Thank you for liking my torso anatomy. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but you know what? We don't have to agree. I am extremely white. Grew up in like the middle of nowhere, farm town, no population, only white farm people. And then I moved to Canada, where there's actually like a diverse amount of people, and it's really been lovely. And apparently, food is delicious. Turns out, hometown, not great food. But that's fine. I don't know. It's just been a really good time. So I apologize if I just don't know anything about like cuisine. It's very new to me. Trying to learn everything. What food? Exactly. I don't know, we ate a lot of spaghetti as a kid. To me, that's like peak. And you know spaghetti is gonna be like fancy when you don't see the ketchup out, you know? You go, oh snap, it's gonna be good spaghetti tonight, boy. Bello, 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 bello. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate it. Ketchup? Yeah, you put... I'm so sorry, I'm about to say something terrible. Ketchup is a food that you may put into spaghetti. I'm sorry. My hands are up. I'm sorry. I don't like ketchup. For the record, I don't like ketchup. When you're poor as shit, ketchup makes a spaghetti sauce, okay? It's not good. It's not good. I don't like it. I did not have many choices. No, Italians would agree with me. They'd be like, "Oh, you ate the slop?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I ate fucking slop as a kid." Also, by the way, thank you for saying that my stream has chill vibes. My own vibes would not nearly be as chill if you guys were not chill. So thank you for chilling with me. Quite literally, thank you. The Italians would jail me. I'll meet them in space. That's a high tier joke, by the way. The Italians have never been to space. Canonically, Italy has never been to space. It is a household joke for us. You ever fight an Italian, tell them to meet you on the moon? They won't know what to do. Alright, I think this is looking good. Barring, you know, some little bits and pieces. Some jewelry. You don't think any literal country has been to space? Oh, you think it was fake? The moon landing was fake? Ah, come on, man. Can't believe that. Hopefully the challenge isn't too bad. Oh, what? No. Ahem. I'm gonna say a thing. I'm gonna say it once. I've never repeated this ever, and I definitely don't say it every stream. I like challenges a lot, genuinely. If given the choice to draw something easy that I'm familiar with, or to draw something difficult that gives me, that makes me cry and shit myself live on stream, I will always choose the latter. I think it's really important to challenge yourself as an artist. Left-handed challenge go. I'm ambidextrous, so I think I would do okay. You know, not to be a pain in the ass, but that would be fine. The only tough part is, like, I don't have room on my left side currently. So I'd have to scoot a couple things around, but it would be fine. But yeah, I think it's really important to show, like, okay, so if you ever look up, let's say an art tutorial online, right? It's going to show a beautifully crafted, perfect piece of art. And you're gonna go, I don't draw like that. You're gonna feel kind of weird and bad about it. You're gonna look at your first artwork and you're gonna go, oh, am I like that, like, bad at art? You don't often, like, if you look on TikTok, for example, at artists are not going to share the times when they fuck up. You know? They're just not going to. It's not very cool looking. It's kind of embarrassing. I think it's important to show when I'm struggling and to explain when I'm struggling, and I'm gonna fuck up and make mistakes live on stream. And I think it's important that I do that. At least a little bit, you know? So, your hands are by. Looking down at my hands. Oh no. My hands are by. Not again. But anyway, I don't know. I think it's important to tackle challenges, and I think it's important to, from my standpoint, as somebody who would like to, I don't know, teach art and encourage other people to do art, I think it's important to show my fucking struggles. It's painful every time. But I think it's important. You're getting jump scared by Sunfish Kai looking right at me. I would never do such a thing. Stop that? No. I'm gonna keep doing it. It's so distracting. Okay, now that I see this a little bit more, okay, I see that I need to adjust this. I think this needs to be higher. Yeah. You picking up what I'm putting down here? Okay, that might feel a little better. We're gonna scoot some things around and see if it helps. Okay, I think that's all right. I have your stream pulled up to the side while I'm drawing, and every time front-facing Kai fish happens, I giggle. Very distracting. I need a redeem so you can stare at us for 5 minutes. That would be too powerful.
Fish!
Oh! God, that's good. I've been waiting for that redeem all day. Or that sound all day. Ugh. That felt good to get out of my system. Ah, oops.
I'm really feeling it!
Oh, me too. Okay. Now it's time to struggle. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so we have eyebrow, right? Eyebrow connect into nose. Nose is small with little bump, okay, at the end.
Kiss me.
I won't. Okay. And I also, if you notice, I don't like using the eraser. I swap between black and white, and I use the white to cut into my black rather than use the eraser. The reason I do this is because, so you have your keyboard, right? You have Q, W, E, R, and then you have A, S, D, F, Z, X, C, V. All right, nice missed chump. Then you have your space bar, and you got all the bullshit underneath there, right? When you draw, your hand is naturally like hovering around the Z, because that's nice miss, chump, twice in a row, terrible luck, terrible arm. Okay, anyway, your hand will naturally like sit around here, right? So instead of, all right, you got me that time. All right. Instead of reaching up to E and then pressing B, right, to go back to brush. So instead of doing E and then B, you just press X. It swaps between the black and the white. It's easier. Is it the best method to do everything? No, but I do like it and I prefer it. And then I could just see where my mouse is in the top right there. You could just turn off the white. Pretty easy. I love Clip Studio Paint. I think it's super lovely. The fact that it just has one button to turn off all of the black or all of the white in your drawing is so dope to me. Technically, Photoshop has that too, but Adobe, ew. I already have to use Adobe for work. I don't want to have to use Adobe for streams. I would like to avoid that personally. Alright, nice shot. And then, okay, she doesn't have prominent lips or anything like that. Should I draw while you are drawing? Yes! Come draw with me! Come draw with me. Now I want to know what you do for work. I am a graphic designer with a specialty in corporate marketing and research. Basically, if you see ads from corporate within Canada, there's a really good chance that I might have had my dirty, grubby paws in them. So I use Adobe for printmaking. So for example, InDesign is great for printmaking. You can have all sorts of different types of separations of colors within InDesign, and it's quite clever. So depending on what your client has to work with, InDesign is great at dealing with whatever it is that they need done. I use Illustrator for a lot of my my actual illustration work for graphic design. So for example, making assets for social media use to or internal communications for PowerPoints within companies to help communicate visual ideas. Occasionally I'll use it for designing typesets, but I really don't like it for that. I think it's quite garbage. Photoshop, unfortunately, I really don't use very much. I think Photoshop is maybe one of the worst programs. I use it mostly to animate. And then, okay, for personal use, I use Adobe Animate for this little critter you see on screen. And I use After Effects for pretty much every other animation. So for example, like my starting screen or even the cats in the bottom left there, that's all animated in After Effects. What else do I use? I use Premiere for editing videos, both for personal and non-personal. I think that's it. You missed the whole start of the Mola Mola thing. What's the lore behind the funny fish? So yesterday, I was asked if I were a fish, what would I be? And then Toamak made me... Hold on, let me see if I can try to find it. Toamak made me this. And I thought it was quite beautiful. So then we popped this into chat yesterday. And then this morning, I was like, you know what? It's my turn. I wanna make a little guy. So then I made a little guy. And this is what you have now. But let's see. I did a marketing class in high school. I hated it. I think marketing is something that needs to be very carefully taught. I think a lot of people will look at marketing and go, oh my god, this is like the devil's magic. who could do this for a job? This is disgusting. And there are times where I will talk with my clients and they give me the ick because it's like I'm talking with some weird corporate CEO and they're like, we need to respect our shareholders. And I'm sitting there like, man, fuck billionaires. All billionaires fucking blow. But then I have to go, yes, sir. Very cool, sir. Think of the shareholders, sir. Yep. And then I have to come up with marketing research that backs up their desires to do whatever it is that they want to do. It makes me sick. I don't like that. But then I get to work with nonprofits, like local nonprofits. And that, oh, that's the best. When like a local charity comes to you and they go, hey, our budget is like quite literally $500. What can you do? And I'm like, say less. Here's what we can do. We can run this campaign and we're going to gather these people and do this stuff. And here's what our market research shows. And here are the designs I have picked up. And by the way, here's a fucking rebrand. That's the best. If every company was small, I would be a happier person, just in general. But unfortunately, a lot of our clients are like big brands. And I would like to share who some of my clients are. I literally am not allowed to. So I apologize. But if you live in Canada, and see ads of any kind, there's a chance you may have seen an ad that I did. And if it was an ad where you go, actually, that wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen, it's probably one of mine. Or if there's an ad where the animation looks really fucking good, it could be one of mine. You'd ask for marketing advice, but I'm too tired for that shit. You are more than welcome to ask me for marketing advice, and I will respond to the best of my ability. My marketing advice, as much as I would like to say that I'm like the perfect marketer or whatever, you're never the perfect marketer. That just isn't how it works. The whole point is to do research, and then research determines the best course of action on things. But yeah, marketing is important. Not all marketing is bad. Not all marketing is good. I market a lot for my own stuff. And my marketing, for example, for this channel, is me going, who watches my stuff? And then I ask some random people some questions about like, did you have a good time watching my stream? If you were to complain about one individual aspect, what would it be? You know, stuff like that. And then I work on trying to do better for that particular group of people within my audience. Let's see. Azure says, honestly, this research to please the owners is such BS that desperately needs to be made illegal. I'm with you. I think that, I don't know, it's not profitable, right, to market toward your audience. Like if I were to be completely money hungry, I would not be here doing what I am doing. If you understand anything about Twitch and art and etc., then you would agree with me and you would go, yeah, it's really obvious that you're not here to make money. I am here to talk with people, and I'm here to engage with the community of artists and others here on Twitch. To me, that's like the best marketing. Like, networking and stuff, making friends, making acquaintances, right? For me, that's like the ultimate business technique. Hanging out with friends and engaging genuinely with your audience, that's it. That's the best way to be the richest beast you can be. But you won't be rich in money, right? And that's fine. I prefer that. I'm here for a good time and to spread as much of that good time as I can with others. Yeah, I as lame as that sounds, I am being 100% genuine. The art community literally has saved my life. So if I get to draw a couple of your OCs and become a better artist as a result, yo, say less. Like that's awesome to me. Also, I know that it's in bad it's kind of bad behavior to say this. I think I'm doing actually pretty good on this art piece. I'm actually really happy with this chin. That looks good. Is it perfect? Fuck though, but that's fine. I'm happy with it. Oh, plus I get to yap at you guys about stuff that you may or may not care about. Oh, that's the best. I love yapping at you guys. Being proud is not bad behavior. I agree with you, right? But sometimes you will come across an artist and that artist goes, "Hey, you want to see the best art you've ever seen?" And then they show you their work and you go, "It is good." But they're a little cocky. That's a little weird. I don't want to come across as cocky. I want to come across as genuine. And I think that that's difficult from time to time. Sometimes I'm just genuinely really proud of what I'm doing. But I don't want to be cocky about it. So I gotta, like, you know, calm myself down a little bit. Okay, so I know that the character does not have asymmetry in their original design. I'm making one bang larger or longer than the other one on purpose. If I were a dolphin, it would be on purpose. It's purely for aesthetic. You're the same way, I get that. I'm so glad. I always worry that I might say something and it's like the cringiest, most unrelatable. Oh man. Like the spaghetti thing that I mentioned before. Spaghetti with with ketchup, an unfortunate part of my childhood. I'm sorry for mentioning it. Twitch art community is the best. It's so nice. The YouTube one is fine too. The unfortunate part about the YouTube one is your artwork and videos that you put onto YouTube are always put through a filter now to like allow for better upscaling. So like if you put out a video that's 1920 by 1080, you may have the option to have a higher resolution than the native because they put it through a filter. It's the thing where people are complaining about how AI is like a part of everyone's videos now. It's that. And that makes me uncomfortable. I mean, obviously for the AI thing, right? But I have a very particular, like the way I do my lines, the way I make mistakes and stuff, I don't want that put through a filter if I can avoid it. So YouTube will have to be for a later time, I think, until they've figured that out. I don't want to have a reinterpretation of my artwork posted instead of the actual thing. I think that makes me too sad. Whoa, 3-stream streak? Your biggest freaking fan right here. Based take, by the way. Based take on my take, by the way. Thanks. Thanks for the kind words. Genuinely. Thanks for liking my work. I can't blush. Thank you. Otherwise I'll get too giggly and I won't be able to focus on my work. You're trying to distract me. You cut that out. But thank you, genuinely, thank you. I don't know. I'm against a lot of AI stuff, obviously. I feel like if you are any kind of creator online, you are feeling a little bit of pressure at the moment. I think that as creators, we just need to hold on, right? We just need to hold on and wait. I don't think AI will be here to stay. And as artists, as human artists, we provide a service that AI literally cannot do, and that is the human experience. Literally, like just talking with your clients, getting feedback, making small adjustments, small changes, stuff like that. AI can't do that. At least not yet. And I think that that's something that is a skill that we as creators have inherently. You know, because we're people. You hate the interpolation? The interpolation stuff is wild, right? There's a really good video by a YouTuber named Noodle. Noodle, literally Noodle. And he talks quite a bit about interpolation and animation that's been pushed past its original 24 frames or whatever into 60. And it's very good. Noodle based? Hell yeah. I love Noodle. Great creator, also really informative. AI has pushed me to get more cringe and have fun with my art. Hell yeah. Because AI literally can't. I'm right there with you. I don't know, try new styles, do new stuff. Go wild with it. AI can't go wild. AI can only go mild. James Baxter agreed with him. Oh, did he? Oh, have you? All right, I need to calm down. James Baxter is so freaking cool. If you don't know who that is, James Baxter is, in my opinion, the greatest animator on this planet. He recently did a collaboration with Gumball, if you know what that is. Is it the, oh man, what is Gumball's full thing? It's not the Wondrous World of Gumball. What is it? I don't know, the Blue Cat Show. It looks so good. All of his work is hilarious. Amazing World of, thank you. The Amazing World of Gumball. It's so good. It's a hilarious collaboration. It looks so good, and you can tell that he's like memeing as an animator. You can tell that he's just fucking with people, and it's really good. I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. I mean, not just the show, but also James Baxter's animation within the show. He's so inspiring. I'm an animator too, and I love that you can find a lot of tips from classes he's taught on YouTube. That he's taught for free, mind you. I don't know if he still streams. I think he used to stream a little while ago. And he would just talk with people in the audience and about like whatever it was that he was working on. That guy's so cool. That's what I want to do. Is literally that. I think he's awesome. One of like my weird dreams is just to shake his hand. I don't know if he would ever do that, but that would be like, okay, I can die now, kind of like I've achieved inner peace. James Baxter's so cool. I wouldn't consider myself an animator. I just really like animation. I tried to learn some animation earlier last year, and I learned that it is way harder than I ever thought it would be. And I went through the whole, like, you know, fundamentals and rules of animation, and I took classes and stuff. It's just difficult, and I need a lot of practice. But, you know, that's everything, right? I'm proud of myself for giving myself the time to try to learn. I feel like, and maybe this is a feeling that you might vibe with, I feel like I will often tell myself, like, oh, I really want to do X, Y, and Z. And then you just never, like, actually do it. And a couple years pass, and you go, man, I still really want to make that comic. I'll make that comic eventually, you know? So when you do actually sit down and give yourself the time to do that thing that you said you wanted to do, please be proud of yourself. You need a better animation program? You made this, dude? Hold on. That's so sick! Wow, that's really good! It's the Jake the Dog pseudo victory dance. I don't know what else to call it. That's really good. Super smooth. I love the smear frame on the little, I actually don't know what it's called. The little ball at the top. That's great. Wow, nicely done. I would love to see a larger version of that if you happen to, you know, have it. Don't recommend Krita for animation. No, I recently tried out Moho, M-O-H-O. It was on sale. It's like a several $100 art program. And it was on sale for like $20 for a week. And I went awooga and I picked it up. It's okay. I don't know if it's what I'm looking for. I think it's like maybe better suited for animation production, but I'm not 100% on that. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, Moho is okay. I realized I think I'm more into like like not hands drawn, I guess. Frame by frame? Is Clip Studio okay? I like Clip Studio. It doesn't, although correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Please feel free to correct me. I don't think it supports like tweening animation. Clip Studio is not meant for animation. I kind of disagree. It has a whole animation like setup, and it's gotten a lot better since its launch. Yeah, it definitely is not, I would say it's not up to industry standard, but it could be there in like a year. I think they would need to develop it a little bit more. It's in the same weird animation space as like Procreate right now. It's not bad, it's a fine program for it, but I think there's stuff out there that's better. It does have tween. Interesting. Kai, you're getting distracted. I really am. How could you tell? I really like frame by frame. I like the timing of it. I like, I don't know, it makes sense more in my brain. But I think, I don't know. I think that's maybe just because I'm inexperienced. And Moho was a jump away from that. Mr. Burrito asks, how do I deal with a lie that ruins your rep, yet the only evidence is your own memory? I mean, it depends on a whole bunch of factors. That's so vague that I don't think there's one singular answer. There have been many times where people online have completely lied about me. You know, if you've ever been on the internet, it's a thing that happens. And you look at it and you go, oh my god, I have to defend myself. I have to, you know, do something about this. But then I think about it a little bit more and I go, you know what? I think my character stands on its own. I will be fine. And I don't respond and I fucking ignore it. And that has done pretty well, actually. It's never anything huge, so I think that that's quite lucky for me. Like, I don't know, people said that I used AI And it's like, what a dumb thing to say. I'm sorry. That's dumb. I very obviously do not. You can see me sweating for hours over what I do. I record all my stuff. But yeah. So something for in real life, huh? I wish I could actually give you good advice, but I just don't know. I can only assume that it's like maybe something in school, right? Where somebody says, I don't know, like, oh my god, hot apple pie, shitter pants, and gym class. Man, that was annoying when someone thought my ref using art was AI because your name is Hot Apple Kai. I talk about that, and then it's happened just this year like 4 times. It's the 18th. It's been 18 days. People on my TikTok will give me messages that are like, I thought you were so cool, but then I saw that you use AI, and I'm like, bro? My name is Kai. My literal, I can't change my name. My literal name is Kai. There's gonna have to be the AI at the end. I'm sorry. But it is funny. Ugh, I'm so Final Fantasy brained. I drew... I fucking drew Tifa, dude. It looks so much like Tifa. Damn. Oh, so they think it's K-A-I. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Yeah, I fell off. Bro, it's Jover. She used AI. Cringe. I refuse to use AI even for my work in real life. If you work in any sort of marketing or graphic design agency, the push to use AI for your work is immense. There have been so many times where I've been pulled aside by my superiors and told like, hey, we saw your comments about refusing to use Photoshop's generative AI features. May I ask why? You know what I mean? And I'm like, what do you mean why? Why are you comfortable with this? I can do the work better, faster. I don't need to clean it up if I just do it right once. May I ask why? Yeah. It seems crazy to me that I should have to justify it to a whole room, right, of fellow creatives. That's crazy. It's bad for the environment. It's horrible for the environment. But that being said, as a marketer, I can't really say that the people that work as marketers for profit, which includes me, right? It's not like, you know, we're really working to help the environment, you know, we're trying to help large companies make money. That's our job, right? That being said, if I don't stick to my morals, then what am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm going crazy sometimes when like my creative director asks me why I didn't use AI for a particular project. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy to me. I won't do it. And I will document my work process the entire time just so I can prove that I didn't use it. I don't know. It seems really weird to me. It's embarrassing. The reason that I work for the company that I work for is because when I joined them, they were very people-centric. Thank you, thank you. Like they focused on local stuff and they focused on helping out actual people and formulating actual relationships. with their clientele. That to me is so special. And to use AI seems to be the antithesis of that. At least to use AI in that way, right? I don't know. It's really weird. I'm not sure if I should continue to work with them. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I should take an action or make a statement or try to talk with my superior's superior or anything like that. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm doing good work though. Sounds like the local stuff was employed to get the rep at that point. Well, I don't agree, but probably from what I'm saying, that does sound like something they would do. But no, my employer is our business, I guess, the business, our company. Yeah, our company's been around for like 12 years. And of those 12 years, it's been mostly like local work. And then only recently they made the hop to corporate. Which is insane to me. I have so many stories about that. But yeah, like it's always been local until very recently. If anything, isn't your boss getting the directive to push AI from his superior? I feel like my boss is the superior. I'm pretty sure it's his company. But if he has partners, right, that I just don't know about, they might be making or like pushing him to make the push, you know? So it could very well just be deeper than what my understanding is. And that's weird to me. I feel like if that's what's going on, my boss should go, hey, team, here's what's going on. If this makes you feel uncomfortable, you know, etc., etc. You're gonna lurk? All right, I'll see you later, Uncle Auntie Felly. Thanks for being here. But yeah, it's just very strange. I have been invited to work with other companies, and those companies have also asked me, like, so what's your stance on AI? And it's like, dog, I gotta be brutally honest with you. I won't use it. And if your team uses it, I don't want my name anywhere near. That is not something that I'm interested in. And every time they go, why? It's like, what? What do you mean, why? It feels like you're just not paying attention or something. I don't know. You gotta give props to your brutal honesty and principledness. I think it's because, I mean, I have very strong morals, but I'm also in a position where if they fire me, I can get hired somewhere else. You know what I mean? I have a very particular set of skills. And I unironically hold 2 art degrees with a focus in marketing and like a huge history behind everything that I do. Pardon my French, but like in the world of graphic design, at least where I live, I'm kind of a big dicker. So pardon my French. I'm kind of a big deal. So I think if I were not in that position, I might be quieter. Thank you for laughing at it. I'm sorry for my language. I couldn't come up with a better descriptor. Yes, I'm the big dill pickle. Also, like if you're in the graphic design business, you also have to understand if you have an illustrator built in to your graphic designer, you're like busted. My art degrees are a focus in graphic design. I'm just an illustrator because that's just how I is. I don't have an illustration degree. You know what I mean? This is just my side secret power. So I think that's pretty powerful. Kai is too cool for the 3rd degree. I would love to get a 3rd degree. If I were to get a 3rd art degree, I've thought about it for a little while. It's gonna sound really weird. I think criminology would be really interesting. If I were to get a 3rd art degree, it would be animation or like concept and development. I think that would be pretty cool. Or I could get like a master's in design. That would be all right too. Because a master's of design, right? So an MD for like doctor, right? Is so I'd be like Hot Apple Kai MD, right? Hot Apple Kai MD. Okay? If I were a doctor, I would be Hot Apple Kai MD, okay? If I'm a designer, it's MDes. But I could just choose to cut off the ES. And I could still be Hot Apple Kai MD. Go for masters? Maybe. Hot Apple Kai MD? Yeah, I'm the first AI generated doctor. How's it going, Marley Reds? Good to see you. A long time, no she. Everybody in chat is so distracting. I haven't gotten any work done. You're doing good? Good. It would be kind of ironic if I were a doctor, considering I'm Apple-themed. So what happens there? Is it just like a paradox? Am I like Schrodinger's doctor? I exist and don't exist until somebody opens the box? What happens then? This is a poor joke in reference to an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Just to let you know. It's a bad joke. Yeah. If you put a piece of buttered toast onto the back of a cat and then drop the cat, you see buttered toast always lands butter side down, but cats always land on their feet. What happens? Perpetually spinning cat. I really like Hot Apple Kai MD. The world's first perpetual motion machine. Cat with buttered toast. Come witness. Ooh, an art historian would be kind of interesting. I'm not sure if it's, for lack of a better word, I'm not sure if it's my bag, but it is interesting. Or even like an art curator. That's kind of cool too. When I was in school, I thought they were lame. I was like, you what? Curate art? What do you even do, Lamau? Turns out they do a lot, and art curators are pretty rad. I'm just a hater, because I don't know. Museum, like art museum curators, they take care of the art and they learn how to take care of the art and understand how like different hanging methods work and understand how the flow of how the museum works. You wouldn't absolutely adore restoring some old paintings? Dog, if it were in my hands, I would... You know that one Jesus painting? Here, let me grab it. Oh yeah, here it is. This is what it would start off being, and I'd be like, "Don't worry, dude, I got this." And this is what would happen, except it would look a lot more like Sonic the Hedgehog. There would be like some blue spikes coming out the top. Their Buster Sword sitting behind them. How about being a professor of illustration? I would like to make rather than, I don't know, not make. I want to be a part of the party, not just yap about how cool the party is. I think I'm a fine teacher. I think those in chat might also agree that I'm okay at teaching. But I'm not sure if it's for me. Maybe be when I become older and frail. Maybe then I can be a professor. And until then, I will yell at other people to do better than me. Oh, I'm aware. I'm 200 and something years old. The body do fall apart. You want to see Jesus with a Buster Sword now? Alright, me too. What would Jesus's limit break be? I bet he'd do the Octo Slash, like Sephiroth, for sure. Thanks for the stream, Peza. Have a wonderful rest of your day / night, depending on wherever it is that you live. Thanks for hanging out and being such a sweet bean. Excellent. I cannot wait to see the artwork you've sent me. You're 164? Nice. Still such a youngster. Coughs up dust. Aerith's limits? No, I was talking about Jesus. Oh, you mean... yeah, he'd have healing wind for sure. Are there any carpentry-based limit breaks? That might go kind of hard. Builds a house on him. That'd be pretty rad. Ooh, the healing whip. Okay, we gotta combine all the ideas. Healing whip. All right. But I still want to include the Octo Slash, so it's 8 healing whips. Do you like it? I think we're cooking now. There's going to be someone in chat who is far more religious than I, who is cringing and pressing the unfollow button several times. I'm so sorry. Overturned all the tables in a temple. What the? Who could have done this? Jesus. That being said, I think if Jesus were given the black materia, I don't think he would give it to Sephiroth. I think he would resist. He's no fool. Give him some Angeal Sephirim arms. Oh, yo, I like it. Wait, you didn't even say Angeal. You said Angel. Do you know how Sephiroth gets the black materia? I have played all of the Final Fantasy. I have seen the Final Fantasy. I am immune to any and all spoilers. I know all of the spicy scenes, which are canon. Yes, you can spoil freely. Although you unironically, you did spoil me about Zach. I thought bro was alive and kicking. And then I played Crisis Core. He is not alive or kicking. He's like the most unalive. Bro is so dead. Oh no. That was really rough. That was a rough one for me. I'd argue he's kicking a bucket. Yeah, just a little bit. On the bright side though, he's hanging out. He's chilling with his girl. He's finally hanging out with Aerith. Pretty cute. I wish you streamed Temple of the Ancients for the reaction. Of the original game, I actually kind of preferred the Temple of the Ancients. The original one, I like it a lot more. The Rebirth one is a lot better for Cait Sith. I think the emotional impact of what Cait Sith does is way better in the more recent one. But the unfortunate interaction between Cloud and Aerith is a little rough in the original. Are you an atheist or open-minded? What? With like what I put in my spaghetti? What do you mean? I'll put anything in my spaghetti. You can give me broccoli and I'll put it in. I'll give it a shot. But until you can prove to me that, like, you know, broccoli is bad, then you know what I mean? Religion? I don't discuss religion. Religion is welcome as long as, you know, you're okay with me making a couple jokes. What's the correlation? What, between spaghetti and religion? I'm sure there's one. I'd have to sit on it. I'm sure there's one. I could find one. I'm a marketer. I can conflate anything. What if I told you to put Skittles in it? Only if you allow me to also put sprinkles in it, and we're gonna call it rainbow spaghetti. I like asking, are you a fish? Yes. I'm down for Spaghetti Rainbow Edition. I think that sounds awful. I think it sounds so good. Why not a fish? Yeah. Is the flying spaghetti monster actually a recognized religion? Or is it like, I actually don't know. Is it something from South Park? It smells like South Park. Hey Kai, did you know that Markiplier has his own movie? He has a TV show, which I watched and it was fine. I'm gonna be kind of a hater, it was fine. And then he's got Iron Lung. Iron Lung's not out yet, right? I think. And then you have in Space with Markiplier, right? Which some people would argue is a show. I don't think it's really a show. It's like a web show. But it was still fun. I can't imagine the amount of work that went into that, right? It is... What? Really? It's actually... Okay. It is a recognized religion. You can wear a strainer on your head on your government ID as a form of religious headgear. I like that you say also headgear. My video game brain-rotted brain thinks of headgear as like armor. And a strainer does feel a lot like armor, which is hilarious to me. Excuse me, I'm going to need a source on that. Source, I read it in Twitch chat. Have you ever considered putting mayo and anchovies in your spaghetti? My face!
I just might go insane. I've once again lost my Discord. Anyways, hello Moonfish Kai.
Hi! Why'd you lose your Discord account? Which, also, by the way, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck happened to your Discord account? What happened? Which one of your currently worn clothes or accessories would give you the most buff? I recently, this is like the best purchase I've ever made, by the way. I recently went to Costco and I purchased an oversized hoodie. Oh my god, it's like the greatest purchase I've ever made. They are, I think they're still on sale right now. It's so comfy. I don't know. It's just the best. I think that would give me the most buffs. It has, because it's oversized, I don't overheat in it. But if it's cold, okay, it keeps me warm. That's a pretty big buff, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've ever had an oversized hoodie. At least not one like this. It's amazing. I feel like I've missed out. Just my whole life, I just didn't know. But yeah, it's yeah, I choose that. What about you, Junie? You don't see me post on Instagram anymore? I have just been so busy. I haven't posted on TikTok in eons. Making videos is surprisingly time consuming. Let's see, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo says, long story short, sketchy link. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. Aw, I'm so sorry. Sketchy link disguised as a Rickroll. I kid you not, it was the exact YouTube link for Never Gonna Give You Up. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hope that you're able to reclaim it. I know that Discord takes some time to do that. I hope you're able to get your stuff back. I'm so sorry. It's those links, dog. Those links. They're getting clever with them. JL Draws. Hi, Jim. What you been doing? Art, art, and more art. Some complaining, but mostly art. It's been so much art that I actually can't post it all, which is a weird position to be in. Ooh, do I like this hair? That's kind of weird looking. Okay, I think this is maybe more successful. Just keeping it simple down here. That's probably good. You were playing some Tomodachi Life? Nice. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Let's see. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo says, if I can't get it back, I have many different email accounts. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? I don't know. How are you gonna protect yourself? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna eat right into the mic just for you guys. How are you gonna protect yourself, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo?
Shaw!
Thank you. Good sound. kind of one-shot the hat. That feels good. Okay, we need a little bit more definition on this palm. I don't care if it's a little stylized. That's fine. Right, jewelry. Okay, what are we dealing with here? What do we got? We got some gold rings here on the ears. And I can cheat. Let's see what cheating looks like. It's fine. It's not quite as delicate as what I would like, I think. But it's not the worst. I might keep it. Hey Kai, can you merge our world with any fictional... Wait. You can merge our world with any fictional universe. Every character, animal, story will be able to be experienced. My first answer is Final Fantasy, and then I remember what happens in Final Fantasy VII, and I no longer wish for Final Fantasy. Let me think about this. With every positive thing that happens in each of these universes, terrible things also happen in this universe. That's tough. Also, I'm not liking how this is looking. Sonic the Hedgehog is kind of dope, actually. You know, not to be a weirdo, but Sonic is actually pretty good. The universe is fairly stable. There's decent life-saving technology. I unironically might choose Sonic. There's some good stuff happening, and it kind of outweighs the bad. Eggman will blow you up. That's just like real life, dude. Just like real life. Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept the giant death egg. It's already happening, so yeah, count me in. Look, I got like two choices here. Either a giant meteor comes crashing into Earth and everybody kind of dies, but only a little bit, or a blue hedgehog may save you. I choose the hedgehog. Alright, let's see. Then we have a heart here. I'm taking my chances with the hedgehog. I kind of feel like he might save me. Have you seen Owl House? I have not. I hear very good things about it, though. But I've never seen it. And depending on if it's Sonic 06, they may also date you. Ugh. What a weird thing for them to include in that game, huh? Why did they do that? Why did they feel compelled to include that? I'll never understand. Pokemon isn't bad, but Pokemon also includes horrors beyond your imagination and way too much power for a child to wield. That's kind of spooky. If you think bullies are bad now, I mean, like, Pokemon is like, you're fucking cooked, dude. Does it count as cheating on Amy? I don't know. No, I think that she just kisses, oh god, what's her name? Elise? Just kind of smooches Sonic without his knowledge, which is weird. Which is really weird. Yeah. What was Amy's first appearance? Sonic CD? Correct me if I'm wrong, Sonic fans. Is this correct? Amy lore? Is it Sonic CD? My brain says Sonic CD, which is a while ago. In terms of Sonic lore, I think everything happens kind of at the same time. So I don't know. I don't know if there's even a timeline for Sonic events. I'm just going to assume that Sonic CD happens and it rips and tears and it maybe causes some problems. My face! Duskbringer? Let's see. Think Pokemon World would be something. Wait, hold on. You think Pokemon World would be something? Wait until you see what Digimon can do. Isn't it all digital? Maybe I'm just an inexperienced scrub. But I feel like, isn't Digimon contained? Like, oh no, my Tamagotchi wants to destroy the planet. Oh no, I guess I'll just turn it off. Or am I completely wrong and Digimon can affect the real world? I literally don't know. They do? Well then why the hell is it called Digimon? It should be called Physicalmon. They got a lot of explaining to do. Oh, maybe the world of Yu-Gi-Oh would be fine. That might be okay. That might go hard, actually. That one seems to be contained. She says, not having watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, maybe it's the same thing. Is there anything that's just purely contained? I know there's one of you in chat that's like, ooh, Stranger Things. Don't choose Stranger Things. You'll doom us all. Okay, I made the chain here a little bit shorter. Kai, you consistently make me giggle way too much. Thank you. Do not choose Stranger Things. So I'm watching the final season of Stranger Things. It's a little dookie. If I'm being honest here, I feel like I've seen enough, you know? It's maybe not the best season. But there's quite a sizable twist that we just watched. And you learn that you really don't want to be in the universe of Stranger Things. It's really not good in there, man. It's horrible. It's maybe the worst. So please don't choose Stranger Things. Man, that being said, in Final Fantasy, they do save the universe or planet or whatever. And everything is kind of Gucci after that. So that could be dope. And in that universe, you can just train to be really strong. That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, they got like super soldiers and shit, but also, have you considered martial arts? And about how apparently martial arts can beat up like the majority of super soldiers? That's pretty cool. That's a weird thing, but I'll take it. I accept. So that's kind of neat, you know? In Final Fantasy VI, the big bad wins. I think you can technically say that the big bad wins in Final Fantasy VII too. But that's just a theory right now. A game theory. Okay, the detailing on this is too much. I'm doing it too hard. So we're gonna put it in places. In some special little spots. There's a second Final Fantasy VII? Yes. You should take a Tai Chi class. I have about 30 more years before I need to do that. Zing. But yes, there's quite a few Final Fantasy games. There's the original. There's a whole bunch of smaller ones that add on to the story of like the original and build from it. And then there's the remakes. And the remakes, you might go, well, they're just remakes. No, they're doing some stuff. They're kinda... Sephiroth might literally win according to what's going on. It's all connected, man. It's actually really impressive. It's very cool storytelling. I don't know if Sephiroth actually ever loses. And that's pretty spooky. There's Final Fantasy VII, yeah, correct. There's Dirge Cerberus, you're correct. Crisis Core, yeah. And then there's the Turk mobile game. Then there's Ever Crisis. There's a bunch of stuff that's dead, so I'm not gonna include that. And then there's a movie, and then there's 3 books. 4th one coming out this month, but I have to wait for it to be translated. I think that's it. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII rips, man. It's really good. I'm not biased at all. I'm a little biased. Play Final Fantasy IX. What, you want me just to hate it? The entire time I'm gonna go, where's Cloud? Where's my boy? And you're gonna go, Cloud's not in this. That's why you're playing Final Fantasy IX. And I'm gonna go, why am I playing Final Fantasy IX when there's no Cloud in it? And therein lies the issue about why I don't want to play any other Final Fantasy games right now. I wish to bask in the loveliness of Final Fantasy VII until I get so bored that I am willing to play another one. There's gonna be a Final Fantasy IX movie. I don't know how to convey how much I don't care about anything other than Final Fantasy VII. I'm saying like the equivalent of this. Are you ready? Or we're talking about breakfast now. And I say, damn, I really love eggs. And you go, but have you tried cereal? And I go, no, I really like eggs. But have you tried Lucky Charms? I don't really want to. I'm sure Lucky Charms rip. I'm just into eggs. Excellent. Yes, excellent. It's nothing like that, Radical Bees. It's literally nothing like it. My analogy is perfect. No notes. Oh man, I really like the Harry Potter series. Oh, if you really like Harry Potter, you should really read Narnia. No. If somebody says they really like Harry Potter, they're not gonna read Narnia and go, wow, this really reminds me of all the things I love about Harry Potter. They're gonna go, damn, where's Harry? Where's Harry and his Potters? Which, by the way, I'm sorry to say, Harry Potter kind of fucking blows. Not great books. Lord of the Rings, though. What? Somebody who likes Lord of the Rings is not going to like Narnia. Somebody who likes Lord of the Rings is gonna go, damn, I wish I could read the rest of this book. It's taken 30 years from me. Yeah, you can like both, but if you say that you are a Lord of the Rings fan and you say, I really like Lord of the Rings, I only like Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit is okay. And somebody goes up to you and says, you know, you should really, there's this one book about dragons and ink, and I think you'd really like it. They're gonna shush you, and they're going to escort you out the door for fundamental misunderstanding of why they like the thing. I don't like Final Fantasy because I think the gameplay really rips. I don't like Final Fantasy, sorry, 7, because I think the gameplay really rips. I don't like it because I think that the world building is fantastic. It's fine. I like it because I like the characters. The characters rip and tear, man. They're so good. So then when you say, hey, you should really enjoy this other piece of media that has none of the things that you like in it, I'm gonna go, respectfully leave, sir. You like the guy. Exactly. He's cool. I also like the girl. Hell, I like the girls. They're cool. I like the guys. They're all rad. I can't say I care too much about the environment. It's fine. The summons are cool, I guess. Thank you. You found Vincent, didn't you? Yes. Vincent is rad. I'm playing Dirge of Cerberus. I know who Vincent is. Man. I just don't like the way this is turning. It's just too thick. Yeah, the guys, the girls, the they, thems. It's all very nice.
Me? Gaga.
Yes! Does your Final Fantasy, does Final Fantasy 9 have that banger? I didn't fucking think so. Step aside, chump.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You hit it yesterday too? You're a champ. You gotta hit more of them, man. I miss my boy. I'm sure cereal is great, bees. I'm just into eggs. Maybe, eventually, I'll try some cereal. But you giving me Lucky Charms and saying it's the same as eggs, I don't want that. It's just objectively false. Which of them is the Final Fantasy? I'm biased. What's the most recent one? I've been informed that peanut butter toast crunch is a thing. Ew. Am I a hater? That doesn't sound very good. I kind of don't want peanut butter with cinnamon. That gives me a weird ick. I don't know. What a Final Fantasy. Is Final Fantasy 1 the Final Fantasy? Is it really the roantheroo Fantasy? Apparently that's... I probably said it wrong, but apparently that's actually its name, which is hilarious to me. Cloud Strife is Karaudu. I fucking love it. Let's see. Have you ever tried hot cocoa and honey marshmallow cereal? No. Is this a thing? Or is it a thing that you have made up using your brain? Can Cloud Strife wield the Keyblade? Yes, but he wouldn't want to. He would not choose to do so. unless... I don't know. Unless Tifa, I guess, was really into it. Then he would consider putting down the Buster Sword. That man, like, sleeps with his sword. He would not want to drop it. It is far too valuable for him. It's so valuable that he stops... Excuse me. The fuck was I saying? Oh, right. So Cloud respects the Buster Sword so much that he stops fucking using it because he doesn't want to ruin it. Like actual Chad. Speaking of Chads, as your Arcane Arts, hi. I see you. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you arting? Were you making art? I'm taking forever making art. Chat is so distracting. I feel like this could be a, like I could show this to a doctor, my streams, and a doctor would be able to instantly diagnose me with like 12 types of ADHD. Why do you look at us? Thank you. You did some Helldivers too tonight? Oh, that's awesome. Right on. So, did you explode? Also, Pablo, thank you for the 10 bits. Thanks for the app. Man, that one was kind of too far away from my face. I feel kind of scammed, actually. You did explode? I'm proud. Thank you. Oh, rude. Okay, whatever. Rude. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not bothered. Speaking of bothered, Blue Eyes White Dragon. I am honored. Hold on. First of all, Blue Eyes. Best one. Second of all, thanks for the Prime. Is this your first Prime to my channel? Is this your first sub? I gotta do the thing. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery. To the Sub Club Bread Hub. Home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Does Seto Kaiba know you're here? That bitch don't know nothing. You being 3D makes me feel unsafe. It makes me want to make a spin. Like a full 3D fish spin. Thank you. Okay, maybe not that noise. Okay, maybe not that noise. That was a good one. Thank you, Pablo. Oh, right. Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi and being such sweet goobers. If you gotta go take a break, go pee, you know, do whatever it is that you gotta do. Get your butt out of here if you gotta get your butt out of here. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. If you don't know me, my name is Kai. Bars. I draw art and I make fool of myself. Cloud Strife is hot. Poetry. Thank you. Was that a haiku? Did I do the haiku? Cloud Strife is hot. Oh, that's only 4. Damn it. If I said cloud. Shit. Alright, well, it sounds good in my head. Pablo. Thank you for the bits. They were delicious. I'm allergic to apples. Unironically allergic to apples. My life is a terrible existence. There once was a sunfish so freaky. What rhymes with freaky, huh? That's kind of a tough one. There once was a sunfish so freaky. Their favorite character was no. It doesn't work. Damn. Their favorite character was Leaky? I don't know about that one. My mods... they're making the Sunfish feel uncomfortable. They're doing it again. I joke, I do not need mods. Do not ban anyone, please. This is all in good fun. That being said, it is kind of fun to ban people. You let me know if you ever want to be banned. I got you. We can make it work. It'll be okay, I promise. Watch as I forget that I need to unban you. And I go, man, where's Captain Uncanny? They haven't been around for, gosh, so long. Would be funny though. I bet Nightbot would love to be banned. I've considered it. There used to be a time where Nightbot was more out of my control than I wanted, and I banned them temporarily. But then none of my stream stuff worked. Yeah, that sucked. So I unbanned Nightbot. You meant to ask about my 2 cats? Yeah. What do you want to ask them? You can ask them anything you want. Whether or not they have answers is a completely different question, but you can ask about them. One is me, and the other is Kimberly Cat Faye. If you are familiar with Kim, you'll go, oh yeah, that's Kim. That's Kim, all right. And I'll nod and I'll go, mm-hmm. True. Did you guys know that there is a one in the center here? Kim actually catified herself. I just animated this. This is Kim's art in the bottom left, and I have animated it. It's a team effort. Pretty rad, if I do say so myself. Oh man, it's getting so nice out there. Out there in the real world. Oh, I want to go outside and touch grass. Do you guys ever feel like, okay, so there's like a specific time at night, and like the lighting is really nice, and you can just tell that it's like not too cold, not too warm out there. Maybe it's a little bit icy, you know? Do you know what I'm talking about, or do I sound like a crazy person? And you go, oh man, I should get out there. I looked outside and that's what I see. If you know, you know. Yeah, what in the world? That should have a term, huh? Yeah, a little windy. Maybe there's a storm brewing, like a little bit further down, right? You know that it just smells good out there. To someone who's never experienced this, I probably sound insane. 40 degrees out, that's so hot. Get it? It's a joke about Celsius. I live in Canada. Alright. You get the vibe. 40 Celsius is a bajillion degrees. That's some tasty looking jewelry. Do not eat the jewelry, please. I have worked so hard on this jewelry. I got a little bit mixed feelings about it. I'm not sure if I like the definition on it. It looks okay. I don't know. I'm mixed on it. No, don't eat the jewelry, please. Don't do it. I beg of you. Then we add some shines. Shwow. If I'm ever by myself, now, maybe if you are a creator as well, you understand. Do you ever make noises when you draw? Messiah! How's it going, Messiah? Do you ever make noises when you draw? Like, you know, you make a little swoosh and you go like, I can't do that when I'm on stream. It's too embarrassing. Valk, what's up? Why are you yelling at me, Valkinston? You sing when you draw? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Messiah just saying hello. Hi, Messiah. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Isn't it supposed to be a teardrop? Shit. Nom 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 nom. The sunfish stuffed her face with apples. They were red and round and shiny. Amidst this action, her allergic reaction killed her. Blimey. Yeah, that does. I don't know. My allergic reaction isn't that bad. I assume it's not that bad. I avoid apples. It is supposed to be teardropped. Thanks. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind, you know, fixing it. My allergy to apples is more along the lines of, huh, I feel really uncomfortable right now. What's going on? Followed by, I feel so itchy in my mouth. Huh? Followed by, ah, geez, I ate an apple. I see. I just get an itchy mouth, and if you have allergies, you know that when you have an allergy of like the esophagus region, you don't really want to fuck with it because it could get worse. That's pretty much it. You know, it doesn't get worse though. Username Pablo. What a dumb allergy. I know. What's even dumber is my name is Hot Apple Kai. Like, what a moron. You're not supposed to eat the apple skins, you know? Fake news? That's not real. Pretty sure you can eat apple skin. Alright, check that out. Huh? Huh? Teardrop? Shaped? Fixed? Okay. We're so back. We're so fucking back. Shut up? Oh. I'm gonna go cry now. But I'm gonna stare at you while I do it. And I'm done. It's over. Yes, cry. No! You jerk. It was supposed to make you feel slightly bad. But not that bad, you know? Only a little bad. But alas, it's given Pablo more power. I'm a fool. Sorry about nitpicking? No, nitpick my art. Dog, if I didn't want nitpicking, I wouldn't be streaming to Twitch chat. My face. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you. I'm bad. I'm bad. I don't think you're that bad. I think you're maybe like a 6 out of 10 bad. You could be badder. I believe in you. Sorry for literally taking eons on this one. I'm actually really happy with how it's turning out, and I really want to do a good job. I know that sounds dumb, maybe. Here's my thought process on it, okay? I do have a stream schedule, you know, I try not to break that because keeping a schedule is being healthy, okay? That being said, I think you would agree if this were your character you would want me to go all out, you know what I mean? You'd want me to do a good job where I'm like happy with it and proud of it. I think you guys agree with that. So I do apologize for taking so long. But I think that I'm doing a good job and I'm happy with it. You have question, I have answer. What is your question? Thank you. Please be a question about Final Fantasy VII. Please be a question about Final Fantasy VII. Oh. Oh, it's slightly out of my reach? Damn. I don't know, that seems like excuses, man. It's definitely an excuse. But it's an excuse that makes me sound a little cooler, right? Oh yeah, I don't draw people literally ever. So it's a good feeling to feel kind of proud of this one. I have been so practiced. You have a furry tag, but I don't believe I've ever seen you as an anthrosaur. Me? Like, me? I have the furry tag because I draw furries 24/7. We just finished this bad boy earlier. Oh, he's so cute. Mwah. He's so cute. But yeah, we drew this one earlier. I draw a ton of furries. I also have a furry variant for all of my PNG tubers and stuff. Let's see. Do I have anything on me right now? Let me have a look. Let me let me transform. I have a Sonic one. Nobody cares about that. There's... Oh, man. I have My Little Pony one. That's kind of furry. Oh, here's a dragon. So cute. Okay. That's kind of furry. Oh, I have a bat. Check this out. I mean, this isn't... Okay. This is a meme. I have a... Oh, it's so scrungly and bad. I have a weird rat. So stupid. Okay. Alright. I have a Hollow Knight one. That's not furry. Oh, I have a kobold. Oh, it's so old. Oh, look how old it is. So old. Aw, the blinking animation. Aw, that's cute. Yeah. What else do I have? I have a goose. It's kind of a furry. It's a feathery. I really like this one. This one's done by Cosmos Sketcher. I really love their artwork and I'm so honored that they drew me as a goose. It's a Canadian goose. Let's see. I have Hollow Knight ones. Oh, here it is. I told you I'm a furry. This is proof. Photorealistic bat. Webcam accidentally turned on. Furries rejoice. Do these eat apples? Oh, fuck, this one doesn't reach. Fucking bullshit. What I mean to say is thanks for the 5 bits. All of us eat apples. Let's see. There's... Oh, here's a My Little Pony one. Oh, it's so little. The frame rate, bro. So little. I have so many furry characters myself as well. Oh, there's some... Oh, old Sonic Kai. Nice. The frame rate again, so bad. I think these are animated on like 4s, which is crazy. Who does that? Oh, and here's another one. Another Sonic one. Ah, don't yell at me, cat. Let me get back to the Sunfish. Boo. Where in the world was that? There we go. Back to... back to normal. But yeah, I wanna remake, like the pony one. I really wanna remake. And I want to have like a proper furry one. I have quite a few scalies in particular that I really like, and I want to make a proper bat for myself. Do you have a cat? I do not have a cat. Maybe in the future. Are the olds gonna get remade? I think that's a good idea, right? You came back from errands to see the goose, and you triggered an innate fight or flight response that all Canadians have with geese. It's a Canadian goose too.
Chicken.
Oh right, I do have cats. Check it out. Bottom left corner, 2 cats right there. I think having a cat would be pretty rad. Maybe someday. Those are decoration cats? You can't tell me if they're real or not. They're real to me. The real ones are in their original packaging. That's hilarious. I should start saying that. Oh, Kai, did you get a new hairstyle? No, it's not actually my hair. The real one is in its original packaging. That's hilarious. I'm stealing that, thank you. I'm not bald. I have so much hair. I have so many hairs upon my head. This is exactly what a bald person would say. I can't escape it. I feel like being bald might be kind of cool. As in, it would be very cold to be bald. I live in Canada. But I could wear a beanie. Sorry, a toque. I could wear a toque. And that would solve a lot of problems. Bald and beautiful. Yeah, maybe. Was there a time that you were bald on stream? No. I don't wear a toga. That's for the other days of the week. We call it Toga Tuesday. But you're not supposed to know about that. That's classified. You could wear different wigs. Exactly. I could look good all the time. Think about it this way, okay? You shave your head, okay? Then you get a wig that looks exactly like your old hair. Profit. What do you think? Short hair easier to maintain? That's true, but it doesn't look as fucking cool as extremely long hair that goes down to your butt. Someday I'll get back to that. I do have long hair, but it's not as long as it once was. Dries fast. They make this thing. It's really quite impressive technology. It like dries your hair. I think they call it a hair dryer. I don't know. It's really cool. It's been quite helpful. Have you heard of hair fertilizer? Yeah, it's in Red Dead. It's called Hair Tonic. And if you put it on before cutscenes, you can watch your beard grow. Just like real life. This character is so cute. Bah! What an awesome design! My gosh, I really hope that I'm doing her justice. I really am trying. Humans are so hard. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, like, you know, when you Have you ever seen something so cute that you want to like throw up? No, just me? It can't be just me. I feel like other people know the feeling. I knew a kid that dyed their hair using a towel. Okay, so you just lose the towel, right? You don't dye your hair using a towel. That's just silly. That's silly and lacking in foresight. Or it was their best friend's towel who they hate and they want to get revenge against them. Kim's art has that effect on me, Kai. Isn't Kim's art wonderful? Dried? Not dyed? Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait. You knew only one person that dried their hair with a towel? Alright, well now you know two. I dry my hair with a towel constantly. It's like the best way. If I'm being honest, the hair dryer, it blows. But that was a joke. Thank you. Well done. Well done. Very well done. That was good. Username Pablo, stop talking. I'm gonna talk so much more. Fuck, what do I talk about? I don't know. Pablo, what do you want to talk about? I've never known someone named Pablo. I feel like I should. My face! What in the world? Kids!
Please continue with the speaking. We like yapping streamers.
Oh, you're in the right spot then. All I do is yap. The older I get, the more I want to yap. Thank you, Kinch. Kinch wins, Pablo. I don't know what to tell you. Better luck next time, dog. For now, you're just gonna have to hit the mute button. And then when everyone laughs in chat, you're gonna feel bad. You're gonna be like, oh man, I should have been there. But you weren't there. You missed out. You know what this is? It's bullying. You're right. It's good old-fashioned bullying. I mean this so kindly. If there was a way where I could automatically just get all donations and throw it somewhere else, I would love that. Keep the change? Thank you. I will. That's almost enough money to get like a hamburger or something. Thanks, Pablo. The sunfish harasses the masses. I do. I do exactly that. I don't think I like the lips. I think we're gonna be lipless. Just like real life. Then I think we need a little bit of definition right here, which I didn't have before because I'm a big chump. Okay. Lipless? What are we supposed to smack together? High fives. The sunfish harasses nothing. It physically can't. True. Very true. Let's use the gold in the eyes from the jewelry. I think that would be really nice. Can her ear come through the hair transparently? I mean, I guess her hair could be completely transparent, sure. But I don't want to do that. I want this section right here I want it to really feel like a solid thing. You know what I mean? It's my way of like this is a third, this is a third, and like this is a third. I think it looks kind of nice. I mean, obviously correct me if you disagree, but it's on purpose. But fish joke. The sunfish just floats there as it gets rammed by the orca and turned into spaghetti. The sunfish carries on. The sunfish gathers all of its innards and floats to the surface. You see, it has parasites. The birds pick off the parasites and the sunfish goes back into the water. Did you reel that joke in yourself? No. How about a nose ring? Nope, no nose ring. I would feel pretty bad taking someone's character and giving them piercings they did not have. It's kind of weird. Not into it. As much as I would love to, you know, have characters throwing up gang signs and with like prison tats and stuff, I feel like maybe I should just draw the character as they are. That seems pretty cool to me. Everyone would look better with prison tats. You can't argue with me on that one. It's just a true fact of life. Just as everyone would look better with spiky blonde hair and a buster sword. I just, you know, I can't get away with doing that, so I won't. I know. I'm not gonna make her... Obviously, she's a Crip, not a Blood, so, you know, whatever. Fucking heartbroken. I love that that's your first message in your dropkick. That's beautiful, thank you. I'm gonna add some stitching. I hope that that's okay. I just think it would look nice. She said right after talking about how she doesn't want to change up character details. I feel like this is fine. I feel like this is a detail thing rather than a character aspect thing. You gotta start with a great first impression. I agree. I agree. Agree, the mom tat with the arrow through it. Does Popeye have a mom tat? That gives me Popeye vibes. Where's Captain Ironbeard? He needs to be in here. I feel like if we're talking about tattoos, potentially like older pirate tattoos, I feel like Captain Ironbeard would be the guy to talk to. Such delicate stitching that doesn't look half-assed at all. It's beautiful. You think he's got an anchor? No way, bro. Popeye. The sailor man. Ah, fuck, it's an anchor. Shit. This is gonna be me tonight, bro. I'm gonna eat so much spinach. It's gonna be me. These are gonna be my arms, bro. What? You watch out. You think it looks lovely? Thanks. Definitely think using some layer blends to add in highlights and shadows. Nah. let me explain before I turn you down. I have reasons. So on my channel, everything that I do is a raffle. At the end of the month, I go all out and I do fully shaded piece to whoever wins that raffle at the end of the month. Up until then, my raffle entries look a lot like, hold on. They are flat colors. Flat, flat, flat. Flat, flat, flat. I still really like this one. Flat, flat, flat. But then, once a month, if I can find it, give me a second. I gotta find last year. Let's see, December of last year. Stream art. Oh yeah, fully colored piece. I know we haven't had a high roller raffle in a whole year. I know, dude. So this piece is for Goat Lady Rygus, and then during stream I color in and shade and do all pretty stuff. The cross-legged one is really cute. I think so too. I'm really happy with how that one turned out. I don't know. I think that a lot of these pieces that I've done have been really quite lovely. Oh, here's a piece that I colored in a little bit. This one's weirdly stylized, but I still really like it. Like, look at how nice the bow looks. That's very cute. You had steak with fries? Oh, yes. Now that sounds great. But yeah, so if I had infinite time and I didn't have as strict of a schedule as to what I tried to do and whatnot on my stream, I would go all out. I would go fucking nuts on these pieces. But alas, I would do even less art than what I normally do. Thank you. I really appreciate that dropkick. When I rigged the raffle to win the piece, oh, another. All right, we got a couple people that say they want to rig the raffle. Do it. Do it. I would love to see how the raffle rigging works. Ever since I started streaming, I've always wanted to rig the raffle. Could never figure it out. It's just too fair. It's too fucking balanced. Think of how much power I would wield if I could rig the raffle and draw only the same, like, 2 characters the whole time. That would be so cool. For me. And only me. You love the full shading? Thank you. To enter into that raffle, it's quite dangerous. It's quite dangerous, okay? Takes 10,000 points. And if you don't win, those points are mine to keep. Mwahaha! Mwahaha! So evil. Such an evil little sunfish. Should I allow bribes? That's so dirty. To allow bribes is just foul play. But I like it. Aw, man, my IQ is so high. You see, I watch Rick and Morty, so maybe step aside. You wouldn't understand the jokes. It's too high IQ for the majority of you. I met a person who unironically was like, hey, I wanted to let you know. And I'm like, yeah? They go, I watch like Rick and Morty and stuff, and like, you might not get my humor. And I'm like, damn, you're complicated, dude. I understand. Can I bribe you to lie to the other people bribing that you'd rig it for them and instead keep things 100% fair regardless? I don't know if I accept bribes. The concept of rigging it is just so juicy. Would you like to answer a digital art question that's racking my brain and I'm way overthinking it? Ask away! Ask me any digital art question and I'll answer it to the best of my ability. And if I can't answer it, I will be 100% brutally honest with you that I can't answer it, and I will apologize. But yeah, ask anything. None of what I do is a secret. If I can make art accessible to people by answering, like, I don't know, a couple questions or something, oh man, that's awesome. More people doing art means more people providing, like, I don't know, art feedback and tips and tricks and stuff. Ah, that's great. Actually, my humor is fourth dimensional, so I can understand a lower being like you just not getting it, if you catch my drift. Is this the last raffle tonight? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The only thing Kai keeps secret is all of the crime. I've never done crime. Alright, I've crimed a few times, but I won't crime again. Probably. You don't want to miss Costco? Fuck! I gotta finish this! It's Costco o'clock! Thanks for reminding me, I had totally forgotten. I was so, normal pilled. Let's see. Do you cook drugs? I do make a mean pot of coffee in the morning. Alright, Hot Apple Kai. I'm switching from traditional medium. You've been doing graffiti and airbrushing for the last 20 years. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. Okay. Into digital art. As far as the tablet I'm thinking about picking up... Wait, as far as the tablet I'm thinking about picking up, I'm leaning toward the XP Pen Magic Drawing Pad. I would like a standalone, but I'm not sure if that one is decent or not. So I have not personally used that exact tablet. So I have to start off with that one. Have you ever used any digital art pad at all? Ever? Like, have you ever picked up an iPad, for example? Or are you completely new to it? Never? Okay, so I personally work with a Huion, Huion, and they have very inexpensive standalone drawing pads. I highly recommend trying that out before going and having a more expensive one. A lot of people will recommend XP Pen. A lot of people will recommend Cintiq. I think Cintiq is like, starts at like 550 US or something. It's quite up there in terms of price. Oh, it's not even standalone. Never mind. That one's not standalone. Does Wacom have a standalone tab? I don't think they do. I really recommend having a look at Huion, and I'm going to type that into chat. They have a standalone tablet, and it's a standalone screen tab, and it's specifically designed for digital art. So it's more than like the Samsung graphics tab or something like that. You know what I mean? This is designed for illustration. Same with XP Pen. XP Pen generally is a little bit more expensive, and I would say give Huion a chance because they will be less expensive and it'll like ease you into drawing on a tablet like that. I'm sure both are fine. I'm sure both are equally fine. I would pick the one that fits within your budget a little bit more. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I love Huion. Huion? I just don't know how to pronounce it, so pardon. But yeah, it's great. I really recommend staying away, personally, from Wacom, WACOM, Their product quality has really suffered in the past decade, I would say, and they're not worth the price that they think they are. I also kind of don't like iPads. I have used iPads with work. They don't, I don't know, they're not really illustration focused. They're great for note taking and they're great for doodling, but I think that it's not quite there in terms of like accessibility and having programs and stuff that you can actually use for illustration. Procreate is great, but that's it. That is it. Clip Studio is really good. I highly recommend Clip Studio. That's what I use. I love Clip Studio. It makes me very happy. I don't know if I've answered your question. I kind of rambled for a little bit. I apologize. If that was not a good enough answer, please feel free to ask for more. Have you been able to test any options? I have tested XP Pen. I've tested two different Huion ones. I have tested the Wacom Bamboo Fun Tablet, the Cintiq, the Intuos M, L, and Pro. And then what else? There's a smaller one that I've tested. I don't remember what that one's called. I have tested so many Wacom tablets. Let's see. As far as software goes, yeah, okay. I got that. You just need to find the Clip Studio Paint for dumbasses. If I'm being completely honest, I think a lot of it is quite intuitive. Actually, ignore what I said. There's a lot of really lovely tutorials out there for Clip Studio, and they are like official tutorials. There's so much out there for Clip Studio. I highly recommend just having a glance at them. They'll guide you through the program and do quite a good job, I think. Oh, the pink's kind of hot, actually. That's quite nice. I was going to say, oh, dude, just don't worry about it. Just go all in. But I do have like a digital art background, right? So I don't want my weirds growing up with Photoshop to take precedent. Use tutorials. They're great. Yeah, I think Clip Studio Paint is really easy if you're coming over from Adobe products. My wife uses a Huion Canvas Pro 13. What do you use? I use... Wait, hold on. I have a thing for this. Wait. Tablet. There we go. I'm so proud of you, Nightbot. It's called the Inspiroi. I have an Inspiroi 2L. It's the big boy that they have. I think it's, what, 100 Canadian? Or maybe 110 Canadian? So that's like 90... Maybe literally 90 US? It's really good. I don't have a screen tablet. I prefer not to use a screen tablet. I had a Cintiq. I did not like it. I don't prefer it. I prefer the screenless tablet because I don't have my gosh dang hand in the way. I love that I don't have to see my stupid hand. But Kai, you'll say, you used to be a traditional artist. Aren't you used to seeing your hand taking up a third of the of the canvas? Yes. This makes me feel like I have superpowers, like I have ghost hands. Some people can get used to that, and some people really can't get used to that. I am lucky enough to have been able to figure it out. And I think it's awesome. Alright, we're done. We're done here. I took way too much time. And you know what? That's alright. Let me show you what I drew today. I only drew 2 pictures. It's time for me to go to Costco. I want to get another oversized hoodie. So this is the first one we did today. This one is for roantheroo. I've been trying to do more dynamic poses with characters that I feel would be appropriate for that. And I think that this was quite successful. I really enjoyed it. Dropkick? Hey, yo! Thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really like how this turned out. I think the post is pretty rad. Yeah, I feel brave with it. My favorite part, check this out. Look how thick. Look how thick those lines are. I really like it right here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, that's pretty spicy. I like it. And then here's the second piece we did. I'm not a human artist. This is like the least practice that I have is with drawing people. I'm trying to do it more lately, and I was really nervous. This looks okay. The proportions are a little off. I think the mouth is a little high, but you know what? It's okay. I'm all right with this. What a cute character. I think I really enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. So thank you for giving me your technically not a human, but elf character. I really this is so fun. Katie Cat, yo! No, Katie Cat, yo! I'm just I'm just finishing up stream. Katie Cat, yo! Alright. You guys can help me pick somebody else to raid. You guys just raided me? Let's figure out who to who to raid now. Oh, Sparky? Super Sparky is okay. Say less. We're keeping this going. Hold on. Let me get to Sparky. Sparky's gonna have so many people raiding her. Alright, friends. Here's what we drew today. Katie Cat, yo. How's it going, Katie Cat, yo? You are all good, Katie Cat. I am ending stream right now. But let me give you the look before I go. Alright, that was good. Let's go raid Sparky. Hold on. /raid. Super Sparky. Here's what we drew today. I drew this little guy here for roantheroo. I was talking about how I think the inking is quite good. I like the pose. I'm trying to be braver and more dynamic with my poses. And then I have this character here for atelierlucearwa. That's probably not right. No, I did it earlier. Luciarwa. No, Lucearwa. Shit. Alright, don't listen to me. Ahem. Friends. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thanks for putting up with my Sunfish bullshit. We're gonna do... I'm gonna set up a poll probably after I get home from Costco. We're gonna set up a poll, and you guys are gonna help me pick out what event we're gonna do for next week. I'm gonna give you guys some options, and you can tell me what you would like me to draw for you, basically. So by events, I mean, like, let's say we have a Sonic event. Whatever gets put into the raffle, I will draw as like a Sonic character, for example. Logo challenge? That would be interesting. Oh, right, we're about to go. Have a good rest of your week. You're all fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Bye, friends. Take care of yourself. Yeasty Bite! Thanks for following me. Bye-bye. See you later. Aw. Thanks, guys. Thank you.